Sega.
They must be punished! Charge! Brace yourself! Silence!
Hey guys, how's it going today? Today we're going to be playing Rome 2 and playing as the Roman faction. Alright, let's get a couple things set up here. We start with the Grand Campaign here. Forgive me, I was like going to do a whole intro and everything, but we're just going to get straight into business. I was kind of multitasking here because I'm also getting like messages from work. I'm like, I'm trying to do this as well. So we're going to start as House of Judea, as I think they have the best start. Rome, of course, you have extra movement range for all armies, 2 extra recruitment slots, and with Judea, we're going to get extra public order from presence of Latin culture. And agrarian wisdom plus 30% wealth from agriculture buildings, just a little extra bonus from our farm provinces. We're just going to do hard where it's not too easy, but we don't want this extremely difficult, so let's get started. Alright, bear with me 1 second. I forgot I had it not in borderless, but on full screen, so every time I click out of it, it's giving me an issue. Okay, so custom advanced options. Unit size ultra, of course. And then run a window. Accept. Alright, and that's... Oh yeah, well, I want to know how many people are left. There's not going to be as much settings as the newer Total War, but that's okay. I don't want any of the vice, it's mostly just annoying. What's out of camping? No, I don't need all that. I really want to turn that off. Don't need realism. 60 minutes sounds reasonable. Limited. Okay, the sound we're gonna lower just enough that my voice isn't completely drowned out, because some of the audio can be extremely high. Alright, resume. Alright. Yeah, I was playing Rome earlier. I was like, let me actually do a full stream of this. And I have a good idea kind of what I'm going to go with here. Alright, Shaker Faction. Alright, let's check the other houses and see where we're working with. Diplomat. Okay, Pacifist. Thirst for power. So Cornelia is going to be a pain in the ass. Julia too. Thirst for power. Hates barbarians. Expansionists. Okay, what about Papria? It seems like Papria is going to be the most easygoing one. And both Cornelia and Julia are... I wonder if we can do a better role in that. It's okay if like one house is like really negative, but two houses, that's going to be a huge problem. So let's try re-rolling, see what we can get. Okay, why is it not doing this? Don't like that the audio doesn't stay when I click on the other screen. A little frustrating, but that's okay. It's an older game. We have to remember to be patient. Okay, let's see what we're working with this time. Okay, Cornelia likes Greece. Thirst for power is always a negative. Militarists. Thirst for power. My state loyalty to the party's influence is lower than the ruling party's influence, so that's just a permanent -10. We're just gonna have to work with it. Alright, so we have 2 expansionists, hates Easterners, hates barbarians. So that's not gonna be a huge issue. What about Bigot? Bigot's not gonna be a huge issue either, because we're focused on converting anyway, so this is actually a solid setup here. Thirst for power, that's just a permanent. Militarists and expansionists go hand in hand. Okay. I'll say this is Rome. Good politics start. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Our characters. In other houses, we just simply ignore. We want to make sure that we have some marriages going. The initial promotion's always free, so always take it. Alright, and Decimus is our leader, but we don't need any navies at this moment, so we're going to disband that. And trade and finance, you want to extract as much wealth as possible for as long as possible, especially with the public order bonus we get from being Latin.
Do you wish of me? Treading
Bring our agent over here.
There is more I could do.
And our main focus is going to be knocking out the Etruscan League early on and restoring Italia. So it should not be an issue at all. We have the second army over here, which we're going to bring to eventually reinforce the army over here. We'll just start off with one, let our funds kind of build up a bit.
Commander.
Alright, and the way we want to approach this is don't attack them directly, kind of aim it a little bit.
At your command.
Like right on the edge here.
Advance.
Oh, before we begin, make sure you replace this guy with one of your own. Alright, we're just gonna go general and bodyguard because Terraria is really good, like it'll keep your general safe, but it's extra upkeep and you're mostly just gonna play keep away with your generals. So let's see, health. They have a little extra health, they have good armor, you just gotta keep them away from ranged. Okay, but it's 0 for that, 500 for that. So let me just stick with Terraria then.
Commander.
You'll pay a little bit more in upkeep, but that's okay. I'm not gonna pay that 500 flat. And this should push him towards Phalathri.
On the move.
There you go. We were able to manipulate that. Now, so once we actually trigger this fight, it will knock out the entire army there. So that way we don't have to worry about it later. Make sure you are getting the best and brightest. So with the research, do the initial military ones. Make sure you get the extra 25% ammunition for all missile units. That's going to go a long way. Auxiliary barracks. Let's see here. The third one, what does that? The third one does give that +1 and also gives us access to various cavalry units. So that's going to be our main focus because we're also going to need naval maneuvers as part of our objectives. So if we go to our objectives here, you can basically do any single campaign any way you want it, but this kind of points you to the direction that you're supposed to go and rewards you for it. So you get the primary objective and the bonus objectives. You complete the bonus objectives and you can collect on them once the primary objective is finished. Once the primary objective is finished and you didn't finish these bonuses, you will not be able to complete them. So please keep in mind before you overexpand too quickly, because you might be missing out on really good opportunities to get a bunch of gold. So don't rush things, take your time, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Okay, like right now, be at war with the following. Carthage, we could do that. Annihilate the Etruscan League, can do that. Hold Italia of at least one of the following provinces. Italia, we'll do that easily, so all 3 of the bonus objectives will be complete. And then you can decide whether you want to go military, economic, or cultural victory. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and complete this battle. So we're going to attack Phalathri, but remember we have the supporting units.
At your command.
Okay, attack.
We take this settlement for Rome.
Alright, make sure you quick save before each fight. Now we're obviously going to win this, but we would lose a lot of unnecessary forces, so we need to make sure we mainly fight this to reduce that risk. So let's go ahead and assault. Alright, at the start there's always going to be weather conditions, so you can wait them out. Hopefully get better weather. Dry is perfect. So it looks like they're going to sally out. And remember, they have a reinforcing another force coming up. And there is going to be a bunch of cavalry, so how are we going to do this?
We await your command.
Most likely I'm going to do
Don't break formation.
melee in the front with range in the back here. Let's take a look at the forces here. That cavalry is going to be a pain in the ass because it's going to be rushing a lot of our range units. So maybe
Into formation.
we're going to do missiles first, because they don't have that much missiles. Alright, so let's go with that.
General. We obey.
Alright, advance. Make sure they walk so they're not exhausted by the time they get there. And then just fast forward. More units approaching, so we have 2 cavalry units we have to deal with. So, and they're most likely going to try and run down our missile units. That's why I'm putting them in front, so in case they chase them down, it's the Stati are right behind and able to intercept. Alright, take some time. I know it's a lot to wait, but it's also very important. That way, your melee units will not be exhausted, because if they're exhausted, they're going to be taking a huge detriment to their capabilities. We are close enough, so let's go ahead and push forward. Slingers have way higher range, so they're going to start hitting us. Okay, we're gonna have to be doing a lot of micro as well. Especially with cavalry, they're gonna be rushing us.
Victory for Rome! Glory to Rome! Missile infantry at your command! Romans! Rome is mother to us all! Missile infantry! For glory!
Alright, and then have our other units approach. Here comes the cavalry. We need to make sure we focus on them. Okay, let's try and get on their flank. Our Stati are intercepting their cavalry. Good work. Let's back them up a little bit. Could swear there was another cavalry unit. I cannot see it.
Romans, ready for duty!
Alright. We are taking a little bit of damage because cavalry do a lot of damage towards range units. Very light armored, and the cavalry can easily catch up with them. Alright, there's the other units.
No! General, yes, advance! Ready and waiting. Forward!
Alright, push the units forward.
Astati! Proud Romans, all!
Come on, get out of there. We're gonna be disbanding those and replacing them with elites anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, why are these guys faltering?
Sons of Mars! Lilies!
Maybe I should have done melee front first.
General!
Or general on the side.
Yours to command.
Alright, they're starting to fall apart. Run out of ammo, so let's go ahead and intercept these guys.
Proud Romans, all!
Okay, that's one cavalry unit taken care of. Alright, start chasing everyone down.
Romans, ready for duty!
Alright, they're most likely going to try and cycle charge again.
Melee infantry at your command!
Why are y'all not chasing?
Await your command! Sons of Mars! Ready! Commander! Legio Parati!
AI seems to be working just fine. Okay, they're completely broken.
Astati, your orders! Orders?
Okay, that should be game. Alright, still decisive victory. One of our Astati take a lot of damage, but they were attacked from the front and from the rear from cavalry, so that is going to take a lot of damage. Still, we did a lot better in the manual than we did in the auto-resolve. Could have done a little bit better. Probably should have did melee front range in the back, but that's okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and occupy. Plus, we don't have a enemy army roaming the land, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Watching the enemies.
Alright, we're gonna force march these other units over here, because we do want to eventually bring them together.
At your command.
Alright, details. And then I typically always go with cutting. That's more of my go-to for any upgrades. Alright, levies. Just... they're not that great. They're cheap, but they are not that great. Because look, 20 and 9. 20 and 9 versus 20 and 12. So that's a huge difference. Better stats. You get flaming shot as well, so I may hold on to them just for a little bit longer. So let's take a look. Velites. So 1 leve, 1 velete.
Ready for battle.
I will start with 8 for now. I do eventually want to get cavalry, so how do I want to do this? I want to do an 8-man melee front. So, like 6 regular, so generals, so minus 19. So 19 minus 8, that leaves us 11. Take 3 off for cavalry, because I'm just going to do 3-man cavalry. And that leaves 8 for range units.
Ready for orders.
1, 2,
We hunger for
3, 4,
battle.
5, 6, 7. Or I can do 4 cavalry. No, we'll just do 3. Because we're going to be focused on cycle charging anyways. 1, 2, 3. So then I want one of these. Fill the rest with hostile. Actually, no. I don't think we're going to be able to attack next
We
turn.
hunger for battle.
So there's no reason to recruit right now. It's going to be unnecessary. Because we can just fill it up later. So just hold on to it. Alright, resource acquired.
Ready for orders. We hunger for battle.
Yeah, there's no need to immediately spend money because you're just going to be a turn or two just spending unnecessary upkeep. Plus, Arminium's not going to be that bad. Most of these I could just fill extremely easily.
Commander.
I don't think I can attack Arminium next turn. It's kind of half and half. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But I'm going to have to work off the assumption that I can't for economic reasons. Alright, Brutus is heading back. +1 gravitas per turn for our leader. We're going to have him in charge of the politics in the back for now. And Marcus Brutus is going to be in charge of our military campaigns. And we just had to play the political game for a little bit. Alright, make sure you save after each fight as well. Alright, and now that that part's done, we can actually focus a little bit on the economic side. I like to build up Roma. We're going to have both auxiliary camps and the barracks, so we can have a mixed match of everything we need. Or do I? That was 2. That's going to be 5. So it's going to take a little bit to expand. Or do I want industry? Kind of hard to decide. Well, from manufacturing. 20% well from manufacturing industry. From manufacturing industry. 600 well from manufacturing. Plus 50% well from mining. Alright, so mining and commerce is going to be a huge thing for us. This is Latin lands right now. We'll keep the consecrated ground. Actually, no, I can get rid of that. There's no reason to keep it. Replace it with something that's going to give us wealth. Typically, I will only have a temple in our capital settlement. And I don't think Roma's going to be a big issue. Brundisium's going to be a little bit different because we are fighting against Greek influence. So I do want to make sure we get a temple there. Do I want a field of war? I think I want to get rid of that and focus strictly on being economic. And Rome's going to be, at least in the capital, it's going to be military focused. Yeah, because there's a lot of coastlines here. What, 1, 2, 3. So we will be able to make a lot of money from that. And there's just only 2 over here. And plus Roma gets that extra +2. Where is it? Plus 50% wealth and +2 army recruitment capacity. So we are going to be recruiting a lot of good units over here. Do I want to build up Velothri? I think I want to. Let's go ahead and get some mining. And remember, we're going to tax like crazy for a little bit, just in the short term, until we can get a nice military foothold. Alright, nothing else we want to do political. We're good for we're protected for 20 turns, I think it is. Yeah, 20 turns. And diplomacy, I kind of just want to ignore for the most part. Let me think. I mean, I could do trade agreements for now. And then just betray them later.
Now we
just to
can
get the extra money.
Give... Welcome. I throw.
Yeah, because betrayal is just not really a huge thing, especially since we're Rome. Like, I'm not super concerned about any betrayals. Okay, have we done everything we can? I think we have. Pretty focused here. And then make sure you save for the end of your turn. And next turn. Alright, our main leader has returned home. And so has the other ones. And we can always bring Decimus back, but I think I might keep him back. And just like I thought, we cannot attack Arminium this turn. Alright, we're bringing our forces over.
Commander.
Combine them together. Alright, and then send the other guy packing.
We hunger for battle.
Okay, let's see what we want to do here. I think I just want to stick with 6. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just get rid of one of them. We'll stick with 6. 1, 2, 3. 15. 1, 2, 3. And then, because I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 2 spear infantry. And then there's going to be 3 cavalry units. Actually, I think I want to do... What do I want to do for? What's going to be more important? Because we can do a... Yeah, we could do 7-2. So 7-2-1. So 7 heavy infantry in the middle. 2 spearmen on the sides. And then the spearman general in the back. And then we have 6 levies. And then we'll have 4... Once we're able to, we're going to have 4 equites, which we're going to need to run down both to cycle charge and to run down their range units. Make sure we're getting some industry, producing a lot of income.
Commander.
Alright, there's nothing else we could do with this unit. We're going to be attacking next turn. Anything else we can produce here? Take a look here. Make sure we're increasing the harbor. Also settlement. Get some more trade goods. You want to make sure you're investing early into Rome. Making more than enough money. Also, I gotta make sure, what about food? Are we gonna have any food issues right now? Doesn't seem to be, but that is gonna become an issue later down the road. So what, that's -1. We're at 0 right now. Alright, so that's at 1. Let's give me, so we're at +1. It's gonna be at +1, so that's gonna balance out with the harbor. I'm trying to avoid just food spamming as Unia. I know it's possible, but I'm not gonna be able to maximize my income as much. Alright, take a look at the politics. Nothing else we're gonna be able to do. And there's no one I'm able to trade with right now. Alright, save for the end of the turn. And then we're going to be able to take Arminium next turn. Do I want... I don't really want Rory, do I? Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Alright, next turn. Just to counter some of the cavalry. Alright, returned home. And so it's going to cost some food. Right now we're at 0. That's going to give +1, -1, so that balances out. So we can't upgrade any of this unless we make sure we're getting some food. Let's go ahead and attack Arminium.
The siege and advance has been halted.
Alright, save here. Alright, check the auto here. How much would we lose? 93%. Yeah. We're gonna get that healed up by the time we leave.
We hunger for battle. At your command.
Alright, implement the upgrades. Okay, what do I want to do? We're mostly melee focused, so we're gonna apply the benefits. Increase our movement speed around. Alright, we can't recruit champions yet. Alright, what else do we have going on here? We have a little bit of growth. Do I want to do a little bit of food just in case? Because we are pushing in, and I definitely want equites. Is it 2 or 3? Okay, so it's 3 when we can get the mixture of cavalry. But is that my main focus right now? Let me take a look here. I think I just want... I don't really care for shock cavalry or anything right now. Do it. I'm overthinking it. We can get the +1 to recruitment capacity, so why not? So that's going to be our recruiting station. We have a little bit of food here. It's going to balance everything out. Take a look at our reports here. Alright, militarily, there's nothing else we can really do. I'm waiting until I can get equites. That's going to be in 3 turns, so let's take a look here. How do I want to proceed? I need to take Eulalia. Eventually, Eulalia has to go down to Corrales. Okay, so I have to be at war with Carthage eventually, and at least take Africa, and eventually betray Syracuse. As we approach that, we also need to make sure we're taking the Greek states over here, Illyria, and Hispania. Possible incursions up into the north here. So it's not a massive rush. We're going to be making a lot of income here shortly. We're fighting against the Greek influence. Trying to siphon as much money as possible, and that amount incoming is going to expand very quickly and pretty soon. Let's see here. Plus 20% tax rate.
At your command.
Do I need to recruit anything else? Yes, velites are way better by a long shot, But I don't need to recruit them right now and spend the money for it. Levies will be okay. They'll do their job. I don't use Flaming Shot that much. Because right now, I'm going to wait to recruit until I can get some cavalry. Because that's all that's missing right now is 4 cavalry units. And that's all we're going to need to do. Alright, and then this 1 hurt unit. Let's take a look here. I can merge that guy. He does have a rank up. Jeez, I didn't think he would take so long. That's going to take 8 turns, so I already have a hurt unit. So I think... probably shouldn't have healed him. Or do I want to get 1 more? I think I'm going to disband him, because he's hurting. Saves us a little bit. And I'm trying to think. I probably need to recruit the 1 Hastati this turn. Because next turn I'm going to be forced marching all the way into the ocean. Then it's going to take me a couple turns to get to Alalia. And a lot of my funding is going to go into developing my economy. And once I've developed as much as I can, then I'm going to get the second army going. Because I'm going to need 2 armies to meet my demands. Alright, check our politics. Okay, nothing we can do. We have the majority of the Senate. Waiting for any pregnancies. And then make sure you always save before the end of your turn. Okay, let's see. What trading could we do? Venetti, we could probably make a little bit of money. 100. We'll trade them later, so don't worry about it.
Smile on us and our...
Well met, friend.
Don't be afraid to be opportunistic and betray people. Like, I'm making money from them now, but I'm going to have to take their lands in the future. Because the diplomatic penalties just aren't that severe, and we're Rome, we can kind of just basically do what we want. Again, save before you hit your turn. Now we're making 4,500 a turn. Next turn. Alright, Amache versus Venetti. Let them fight. Venetti's gonna win. Now we're at 5,200. See, since we're focusing on industry, they're making a lot of money. Okay. Those balance out. So that's +4. -2. So we're gonna be at a positive of 2. And like I said, we're going to be in the ocean. Heading towards Alalia. And then we don't need to really recruit anything else. With this force alone, it should be more than enough.
Your orders?
And then we can't recruit the Equites until 2 turns anyways. Don't want to recruit anything right now. Alright, so this is going to affect Squalor. That's going to be -1 food. Don't think I want to sacrifice this food just yet. Let's take a look over here. Alright, so these 2 are balancing each other out. +4, -2, so we're at 2 food. 2 food. That would bring us down to 1. That would bring us down to 0. So I'm only going to increase those. I can do the Squalor. That's not going to be a big issue in Rome. And that's going to reduce food, so we're not going to do that. Because Rome is your big money producer and military producer, so invest as much as possible into it. You could spam armies and just go crazy, but that's just not what I'm going to be doing. Okay. And then we're going to get a bunch of extra money for our second army once we complete these primary objectives. Alright, take a look. No one I want to trade with right now. Take a look at your politics. No births, nothing. Save before the end of the turn. Alright, and next turn.
Can't stop me.
Okay, can we recruit agents? I think we can now. We can, that's what we were waiting for. I'm gonna wait to recruit it until we're at Alalia.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna force march over here. Even at force march, we could still fight the
Stopping for now.
units over here. We're gonna be more than okay. Okay, keep it on the public order, because that's gonna sneak up, because we're taxing a lot. Okay. Let's take a look here. And I don't mind these negative public orders. And then I want a little bit of extra food. So let's get a farm going. Magna Gracia. And a Shrine of Jupiter to increase our influence. 28% wealth. And the next turn, I should be able to recruit a little bit more. Alright, and then Magna Gracia is going to be a huge commerce / industry giant. So do we want Monotales? Definitely want Goldsmith. And then this is just going to boost it as well. So I think we should just go ahead and go with it. What's going to give us? Extra 5% plus an extra 50. -2 to public order, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Because I'm really trying to invest. Is there any upgrades we're going to invest here? Can't do the auxiliary just yet. How much of a jump is this? That's a huge jump in food, so don't want to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and buy that. And then we can start getting Equites next turn. Possibly start getting that second army. We're going to need it to fight Carthage. Nice, we did have a child. And then we're going to have a fight on our hands next turn. Alright, check out the agent. Alright, next turn. Okay, that might be a problem. That's a big force.
Ready for orders.
And they're most likely going to march on our land. It's a little frustrating, especially with these older titles. But we have no choice but to march on Alalia. And with that force right there, we have no choice but to start recruiting the new army. Okay, so let's see what's available. Okay, let's get our dictator out here. Okay, where are we going to go with? I went with Drare the last time because it was just going to be 0. But I think I want to go general and bodyguard now. Because they're pretty defensible.
At your command, to your duties, men.
Because those Equites aren't going to come in support until later. So we're going to treat this army as if it's going to be by itself. Always typically recruit the lower upkeep stuff first. So I know I'm going to need 6 of those. What else do I want to roll with? Equites as well. Yeah, that way we have a quick reaction force because we do have this army coming up. And we're going to have to find some way to deal with it. Because I'm not going to be able to catch up with this, and this is why we had to get that second army. We're going to have to attack Alalia. And I don't have enough movement speed to attack it from land, but we can attack from the port. Alright, take a look here. Alright, if your audio, it says we lose 20% of forces, which I absolutely doubt. If you can manually fight something and get a better result, always do it. Go ahead and go for it. Before we do this, I am going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Hey, I'm sorry about that, y'all. I had a couple things I had to knock out. My apologies. Alright, so we're gonna mainly fight this because it's gonna be a lot of unnecessary losses. So let's knock it out. Alright, we're gonna come in from the sea, but we're gonna land and fight them out on the land. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm like adjusting to the way my keyboard's set up right now. Alright, I'll come land over here as quickly as possible.
To a man. Transport ships. We await your command.
Alright, and then we're gonna have to speed it up a little bit. And we're gonna draw them out. We can be a little defensive because we have the heavy infantry to do so. And we got the armor. A decent art.
Orders.
Alright, our forces have landed.
To the shore.
Start getting everyone gathered here.
Transport ships at your command. Sons of Mars. Go ashore. Jupiter gives us strength.
And then we're going to do a melee front line.
At the double.
And most likely, I think they'll march out to meet us. We'll have to see what happens. Fast forward a little bit. It's going to take a little bit of time to get everyone landed here.
Ships waiting. Transport ships.
And we should still be in formation before they arrive.
Orders. Move! Get sorted! To the shore! Mandata Tua! Astati!
Okay, let's go with a triple axes.
At speed! General! Hold formation!
Or let's go with a double. Yep, let's go with a double.
Legio Parati!
I think it's a good idea.
Ordinem! Brave Romans to a man! Formation!
Double axes.
Double time!
That's one thing they've missed out on, like a lot of the new Total Wars, is having actual formations and planning these things out. Okay, I think we have some cavalry we're gonna have to deal with.
Ready for orders! Into formation! At speed!
Alright, let's go with a triple.
Double time!
Alright, looks like they're gonna wait on us. Alright, let's take a look. Looks like they have the range advantage with slingers.
Ready, King! Trooped and ready! Commander! Ready, King! Levies! Trooped and awaiting orders! Your orders! Mandata Tua! At your service!
Okay, we're gonna pull up this way.
At speed! Levies! On me! Ordnance!
Remember, you don't have to send all of your melee infantry at the same time. Alright, slingers are probably starting to engage us.
Astati! Melee troops!
This front line can go first. We're going to do a single line formation. The rest can wait.
For Rome! Missile orders at your command. Sons of Mars! Your orders? At the double!
And then have the rest ready in reserve.
Ready for orders! Ready! Engage! Attention!
Attacking Testudo, so we're not taking a lot of range damage.
Hastati! Attack for Rome! General, ready and waiting! Yes, Commander! Advance at speed! Proud Romans all!
Alright, send that Hastati to go deal with them.
Missile infantry at your command! In service of Rome! Sons of Mars!
Have them in skirmish mode. Just to whittle them down a little bit.
Quick march!
Pull back a little bit to the side, please.
Romans ready for duty!
Block off that cavalry.
Ready!
Cavalry's a little higher, so we're gonna have the Velites focus on that.
Hastati! By your command!
You have to let them get around.
Brave Romans to a man! Roma Invicta!
It looks like we're good.
By your command! Ready! At speed! Ready! Orders!
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Double time! Commander! Double time! Orders! Hail! Ready and waiting! Now!
Okay, let's aim these guys a little bit so they can really get the javelins in there. Okay, that unit's screwed.
By your command!
I have a double line in the back, just ready to fight these forces.
For glory! At your service! Don't break formation!
Noble infantry. How's everything going here?
Brave Romans to a man!
Keeping cavalry busy.
Ready!
Take out the
As you
skirmish mode so we can actually
At speed!
be really helpful in this situation.
Ready!
Alright, approach.
General, grouped and ready. Stay in formation.
Okay, double line.
Quick march.
Should be okay. No reason to engage other forces, take losses for no reason. We seem to be holding the line just fine.
Ready, takes. Hastati. Advance. Sons of Mars. Ready, takes.
Alright, toggle guard mode so they're not charging in. Stay at this range right now. Mostly just cleaning up now. Get these guys a little closer. I think the range might be a little bit shorter than the Velites.
Ready, takes. Take aim. Ready. Cohorts are ready.
Alright, charges back line. Range units can take care of the rest. Look at that. There it is. Solid victory there. Did a really good job. I lost 200. Yep, so we lost only roughly 10, a little bit under, over 10%. So we didn't lose 20%, so that was worth manually fighting. Plus, the more you manual fight, the better you'll do in battles, the more experience you'll get.
Fleet reporting.
Alright. Save after each fight. Alright, do not want a garrison in Eulalia. What is this? This is Junius. And then they're going to suffer from attrition because they no longer have anywhere to call home. We got the other force being prepared. Okay, let these guys heal up a little bit.
Ready for your command.
Alright, take a look at the politics here. Everything looks okay. There's nothing else we want to do here. Actually, I need to look at these other events. Organized games, fake gravitas. I say gravitas for this character, but that's a lot of money. A lot of these are like decent, but they're just not worth the gold because that coin could be used in actual infrastructure and armies. That's the only thing I have. Like, if there was like some sort of like merit system, that would actually help instead of having to spend money. Okay, let's take a look here. Arminium. Magna Graecia. Italia is our main focus here. That's another food we have to lose. I think we'll be okay. Roma can go up another tier. I think everything's fine. We're not losing any food over here. Might add another food over there in Eulalia. Just keep investing. Keep eye on Magna Graecia, because a rebellion is soon, but we're making a lot of money. But pretty soon, we're gonna... Hey, Mess, how's it going? For Rome! How you doing, advisor? There's nothing else we can really do this turn. Actually, wrong. Don't build up a Roma yet. We need to get veterans going. Let's find the best one. Upkeep. That way they can get some experience. There we go. Much better. So then we're going to go with the civil settlement rate. What's the difference from plus 3% wealth from local, plus 2% wealth? I'm going to go with the wealth for all sources then. Now save. I hope you've been doing well, Mystery. It's nice to see you again. Alright, nothing else we could do. We're making a lot of money since we really focused on industry and commerce. If you're a house student, yeah, you could just completely focus on agriculture and never have to worry about food again. But then you're really reducing the amount of income you can actually really get. Playing Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, OS Front with a 40k mod. Nice, dude. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm really in a Rome fix right now. Ooh, look how much money we're making. Alright, take a look at our ejected. Took their last settlement. I need to be at war with Carthage, which we will when we take control over the next province. Come down to Nepolis, because he's most likely going to try and take it. Embed our champion for some military training.
Come, fight for Rome.
1, 2, 3. And then agreed we're going to be doing 4, right? Yeah, we need 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I do want to get the Equites in the other unit as well. It's going to be a pretty decent mix-up. Because I don't use cavalry nearly enough. And it's going to be nice to cycle charge. 3 to 4 is more than enough cavalry. I think... Can I attack these guys? And I do like the older Total War games because it actually rewards you for being patient. In the newer games, it feels like you have to be extremely aggressive. We're going to let these guys heal, plus they need the Equites, plus I'm waiting for Public Order to kind of chill. Do I want... I think I want to get some extra food, because I'm a little unsure about that. Should be fine, but just in case. I'm not 100%. Nice to see you. I just saw your message not too long ago on the Discord. Good to know you're doing better. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm starting to get back to myself, focusing on putting energy into myself. I think I just needed like a sabbatical to like kind of figure out like what I wanted in life. And I was like, you know what? I really enjoy doing this. Let's get back to it. Okay, so I'm recruiting enough. Italia. I don't want a garrison. That's not what I want. What about Eulalia? Magna Graecia is going to be a good fit. Oh, it's not the upgrades I want. So I think we're going to save money on this one. What's the public order? Let's drop it down a little bit. 4,200 is more than enough, so I think we can kind of chill for now. We have a decent amount of income per turn. We have a decent amount of our treasury for now. There's no reason to rush things. Like, Roma's doing extremely well. I'm gonna get this, and then I'm gonna get diplomats to further do even better. And get that this next turn. Any other diplomacy we want to do? There's no one I specifically need to trade with. So right now we're focused on cleaning up the Etruscan League and then taking the war to Carthage. Okay, what else can we do? Nothing really. Plus 2% morale, plus melee attack skill for all sword-armed units. I'd rather just have the flat plus 2% morale, just to last a little longer for everyone. And enter. But yeah, this is what I love doing. I love Total War. Like, I love strategy games. Like, I enjoy it. Dude, I had like so much going on. It was crazy. Like, I had like dad passing away. I'm like middle of a divorce I'm dealing with. So, plus I'm gonna have to move for work. So it's just a lot of life changes. Turning 30, existential crisis. I was like, you know what? I just need a break to just like focus. But hey, I kind of know what I'm gonna do. Putting energy back into myself, and everything's gonna be okay. Where did that force go? Alright, please don't run. And of course he runs.
Steady as we go.
Can our other force intercept them?
Ready for battle.
They cannot.
Police reporting.
Might as well bring them over though, because I do need to bring the other Equites over. Alright, that public order is back to normal, because I want to take Corrales, because that'll make us be at war with Carthage for the objective, and take another province.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Commander.
Okay, so that's that. Plus 4 for that, 6. And then we might as well use the upgrade units, so we want 2 terrarii
Rome needs good
and a bunch of
fighters.
Principes. And then I'll bring the other Equites over. Take a look here. And how much food is gonna give us? That's gonna give us plus 4. Gonna leave that be. And I do want the extra capacity, so plus 4. Alright, that's more than enough. I want the extra capacity, and plus I would like to have the option if I want to do different types of cavalry, I can. Probably not, it's probably still just gonna be regular cavalry, but that's okay. And then I want to get some dignitaries. Anyone I wish to trade with? Negative. Alright, nothing we can currently do. Next turn. Alright, Etruscan League, what do you want to do? They have nowhere else to go. I swear, y'all better not take Eulalia back. Ooh, another child's born. Dang, he's having kids like crazy.
Ready for battle.
And then I'm gonna get another little army.
Ready for orders. At your command.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We hunger.
Ooh, that's what I should have done. Hold on, let me go back. And I need to let my cat out. That's what I should have done. That way I can transfer those guys over. Come on, Food, you wanna go? Go ahead, buddy. Cat was asking to leave. So, gonna get that third army out just so I can simply transport
Commander.
the Equites. Trare is 0.
At your command. Ready for order.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Commander.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
At your command.
Okay, then we have what we need. So 1, 2 on the sides, and then
To serve Rome.
Principe front line. Can we recruit any more? Don't think we can. I think that's it. We were at the max recruitment anyways.
Hunger for battle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 7. for... Charge is a little bit more expensive, but we need them on the sides. And that way I can actually start moving the Equites to the other army. And we'll stay with 2 armies for now, because that's all we can really afford. But... that's not that much of an increase, so we'll keep the taxes as is. And next turn.
Stop me.
Your orders?
Yeah, come on, let's fight these guys. Ugh.
Honor and glory.
Well, for now, just wait.
Knocking.
Oh, that's gonna be a nice public order bonus. A little extra movement range. Alright, you seem to be doing fine.
We hunger for battle. I don't care how tired you are.
And they can go to right there, so let's go to a little bit, not too close,
On course.
but close enough that we can start moving our way to
Waiting for a
bring the Equites over.
ready for battle.
Give me this final Principes. So we have a 7-man front. Make our heavy infantry even better.
We hunger for it is an hunger for battle.
Alright, let's take a look at what we're working with. Italia's fine. Like a corset, leave that be. Essentia. Just get some more mining. Just gonna make it completely industrial and commerce focused. Alright, let's see the difference between from all commerce, from all substances, from agriculture. Between these two, it seems like the civil's better, like, unless you're just fully dedicated to commerce, because I'm already getting +6 from everything. So you might as well just go the civil route. Invested pretty well. Don't need to do anything else with our military. Alright, a little extra melee attack for our swordsmen. Nothing else I want to do here.
Ready for orders.
Alright, I just need to get rid of this Etruscan League and get these Punic Wars started. I do need to eventually betray Syracuse. If I can knock out Carthage, at least to a standstill, that'd be okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to mainly fight this. Yeah, they got some mercenary cavalry, man. That's gonna do some damage. Okay. They're right on the outside here.
Your orders. At your service.
Okay, I'm gonna keep these guys in the back.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark them as like numbers 6 or something. Alright, so it looks like it's mostly just spearmen.
Valites. Heavies. Commander. Valites. Missile infantry ready. Heavies. Brave Romans to a man. General. Hold
Let's do a
formation.
single line. Or do I do a double? We'll do a double.
Into formation. Valites.
And then we'll quickly fan out from here. What else do I want to do? What's over here? They're fine. They can kind of just come chill over here. Don't think they'll have the area of effect or range to attack. Alright, so they are going to march on us. Alright, put those guys there. Those there. Now I'm just had to pelt them away as they approach. Put them in guard mode too.
Hold! We obey!
Oh, I completely forgot. I didn't even bother moving them up. Oh, whoops. Alright, so I'm gonna just bring you over here. You'll eventually catch up.
Orders? These!
Dang, how did I mess that up that bad? Dang, can I restart? Like, I don't know why my guys are that far away. Okay, yeah, it's probably best. Let me try pulling that back. That was extremely dumb. I really should just do a column right there and have them fight off one by one. Because I can remember it's Rory, it's not Triarite, so they're not going to be able to take that charge. Okay, so let's go back to the quick save. I don't know why I thought I had those range units right there. And that's why we reload. We don't reload to cheat stuff, we reload so we can learn these lessons. So we don't make them in the future. If they're probably going to go heavy on the right hand side, we'll probably want our Velites there too.
Missile infantry! Velites! Your orders! Yours to command! Anyone who breaks formation will be punished!
Maybe shouldn't have the general right there. Yeah, Rory aren't that strong. Alright, have a column here to hold that advance. At the Velites focused right here, guard mode.
Melee infantry!
And then we can get another column over here.
General! By your command!
Yeah, alright. Have the Rory in reserve, just in case. These guys back here. That way they don't draw attention elsewhere. Bear with me, I had to check a message on my phone.
Orders? Ready and waiting. Ready! Your orders! Your orders!
Alright, and let's start. Hopefully this will funnel them
The
in.
eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today.
Gotta play a little
We must
defensively.
make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that, our Rome...
Our missiles await your orders! Support
And they don't really have missiles, so that's to our advantage.
Ready!
Oh yeah, that cavalry is extremely stupid. Are they all gonna funnel? There's no way.
At your service! Missiles awaiting targets!
What's the other ones? I can actually flank. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Double time. Ready?
Yeah, I actually can. Let's flank this bitch.
Happy to serve your orders. Quick march. Advance at speed. Jupiter gives us strength. Quick march.
Yeah. This is gonna be pretty simple then.
Astarte.
And do these guys automatically start shooting, or?
Astarte. Pull back. Stay in formation. Break off. On my honor. Withdraw. Brave Romans to a man. Astarte.
Alright, get lined up. Ooh, should have saw that coming. Whoops. I mean, it's just regular that vase. It's not the end of the world. We got a little greedy. Let them expend their ammunition before they charge in. Why are they charging through this line? That makes absolutely no sense. Like, what are you doing?
Break off! Pull back! Astarte! Hold Romans all!
Yep, I'm not playing to my best of the ability. I'm waiting for the rest of these guys to just keep shooting. Alright, now close in.
Romans all! Brave Romans to a man! Melee infantry!
Again, it's older AI. Don't expect it to be smart at all.
Brave Romans to a man! Yours to command! Orders!
Alright, get a better angle.
At speed! At your service! Quick march! General! Commander!
And we're gonna be getting rid of these guys, so it's not a huge issue that they take a lot of damage. I'm gonna be replacing them with elites eventually.
Fire! Astarte!
Oh yeah, they're completely sandwiched. They're screwed. There we go.
Proud Romans all! General! Ready! Quick march! For the gods! Cohors Parati!
Oh, what about these other guys? Are they just gonna chill there? Like, there's no way they could win.
Astarte! Quick march!
The one that has 15 people, let's get him out of the way.
Missile infantry at your command! Advance at speed!
Alright, we'll do a single line.
At speed! Levies! March at speed!
Alright, surely these guys are gonna break, right?
Missiles ready and waiting! Sons of Mars! Advance waiting! Speed! Astarte! Orders! Quick march! For glory! Ready and waiting!
Alright, sweep around and make sure to flank them.
Double time! Jupiter gives us strength! Astarte! Quick march! Romans ready for duty! Double time!
Yeah, these guys are screwed. Easy.
We await your command! At speed!
There it is, GG's. Oh, we wiped them out completely. Awesome. Oh, I even got an achievement for it. That was cool. And I'm pretty sure this puts an end to the Etruscan League. Etruscan? Etruscan? Ooh. Did lose one Hastati. That's okay. Not the end of the world. save after the fight. Still healing a little bit. And let's bring the Equites over. Disband.
Ready for battle.
We are down one regular unit, but that's okay. How do I want to do this? Are these guys ready to go? Yeah, these guys are fully armed and ready. Okay, do I want to come betray Syracuse? I think I want to. It's much better just come down and betray them. We have the forces to do so.
Journey completed.
I need a fleet. I'm debating if I need one. Not really any other investments I want to do. Plus I have a military wharf over here. Alright, let's see here. Dang. I have no one to recruit from my house, so I'm gonna have to accept someone from another. Okay, do I want something cheap or that's sorry, that's yeah, I'd rather just go with the regular one. And I typically just go with ballistas. You just mass spam ballistas. They can ram into things and also helpful in sieges. We need to have a fleet later on for one of the military objectives, so it's okay. Increase our replenishment rate a little bit more. Being a little low on money. Do we want higher taxes? Yeah, I think we can afford it. Start reinvesting that money back into our economy. We're doing really, really good on our economy. Nothing to really do politics-wise. Everyone's somewhat content.
Enter, friend.
Alright, any
I think
trade deals we can hit up?
We should.
No, not really. And then we're going to lose diplomacy a little bit because we're going to end up taking Syracuse as well. End of this turn.
Ready for orders.
Is one soldier going to make a huge difference? I don't think so. 6. Am I paying full upkeep? I am. So there's no reason. You might as well just merge it. Because I'm paying full upkeep for a unit for no reason at all. Give them a second to heal. Just one turn, and then we'll have them approach Corrales. I can replenish the missing infantry later. Jeez, the Royal aren't that great. I should just wait with extra Hastati. Okay, what does Corrales have? It doesn't have any military buildings. I really need to replace some of these units. And I think I will. I shouldn't have gone all the way bringing those Equites over, because what's the point? I need to come back over and replace these units. So we're going to get rid of the levies. Get rid of this infantry. Force match back over. Next turn we could start recruiting. Fully replenish this. Alalia is going to be fine. We have enough turns to deal with it. And hopefully that'll bait Carthage to go after Alalia, and then we can intercept them there. We'll have to see. Yeah, because it's very important. The little extra stats go a long way, and we can afford the upkeep. We do need a better army. Alright, next turn. Oh, I think I'm performing pretty well. Cavalry recruitment, cost reduction, experience rank. I mean, we're not recruiting any cavalry, but okay.
Yes.
Ooh, looks like we're gonna have to wait another turn.
Put your backs into it.
That's okay. Actually, we don't have to wait another turn.
We hung. Get to it, men.
Alright, so what? We need 3 more Velites.
It is a great and glorious
We have the cavalry we
day of battle.
need.
Die for
2
Rome.
Triarii. And spam Principes. Pit Mine, Lucius Libo, Faction Destroyed Swebby. Also need to continue moving. As long as we're in this region of the sea, we can keep recruiting for this.
Rome needs more ships.
Yeah, because we need some sort of fleet.
It is an honor.
I'm going to keep it at 9 for a later objective that I don't want to complete, which is to get 60 units. So we're going to keep it at 9 for now. I'm just thinking towards the future.
Ready for battle.
And Syracuse should be at war with Carthage. They are.
March.
So I'm going to trespass and deal with them. My force should be more than strong enough for our betrayal. And then handle Carthage afterwards for our Punic War. Making our front line even stronger. Alright, nothing else we can do.
Yes.
It's going to be a hard manual fight, but I believe we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. It's possible. We have the forces. So here's the goal. We're going to take Syracuse. Our fleet's going to approach to fight off any fleets that Carthage is going to try and push on us. Once this army's complete, it's going to push on Corrales, completing our objective. Take out all of Corsidadina, Magna Graecia, then push on Africa. Africa is going to be a huge grain supplier for the rest of our empire. And once we swallow up Africa, we're going to halt on our push against Carthage and its satrapies. Then we're going to adjust fire, start taking Macedonia, Hellas, Illyria, and Cisalpina at the same time for future objectives. That's our current plan of action. Alright, go. I'm hoping things go our way. Okay, let's approach. Can I double time over here? Oh, I can to support this fight. Yeah, we're gonna have some ballistas too.
Ready for battle. At once, at your command.
Okay, come into Nepolis.
Ready for all.
Transfer the units
Make haste,
over.
men.
Disband.
Commander.
Alright, Triarii, Velites, Equites.
Soldiery.
So we just need to finish up the Principes and then they can move next turn. I don't have to recruit anything else, so I'm going to bring the tax level down. Our armies are costing a little bit more. That's okay. I think we want to save some money because we are going to have to start converting some of these towns as we take them. Save real quick before this fight.
Ready for orders.
Can I get some money off Carthage to
It
join
would
their
be
war
wise
against
to speak
Syracuse?
honestly, if you wish to keep your tongue.
Nope. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna hurt our penalty, our diplomacy a little bit, but that's okay. All right, how much would we lose? We would lose a lot, like 30% of our force. And this is a defensive hull we have to push. I can take care of that fleet easily. Alright, let's do it. Start speaking Japanese while starting up a Total War game. Yep. Okay, so our fleets are going to come from that direction.
Equites! Relites! We await orders! Stay in formation!
Don't think they're going to push on me, so I think I can kind of wait them out.
Equites!
Yeah, I don't think they're going to push.
Move it!
Triple
Get
axes. There's a nice little hole here.
sorted! Into formation!
Alright, that's gonna put the spear up front. Double axes. Spears on the side. And it's really nice, like, learning, like, how the special formations, like, change the placement of everything. Alright, and then we're just gonna hold right there, because that's a nice little hole. I don't think they're gonna sally out against us, are they? They might. Alright, if they do that, get extremely defensive. Then have the cavalry in the rear protecting it.
The storm today and wreck all.
Alright, fleet's approaching. They're going to provide a lot of support here. Alright, I think those naval units are just going to land. It looks like they're going to hold. We're in a defensive pattern right now. Because I want to waste as much ammo from our ballistas as possible. Just to reduce the losses. Switch to your standard round. Okay.
Take aim!
And then start wearing and tearing them down. Alright, and this is actually a really solid defensive position.
Your orders! Your orders!
Angled look, in case they decide to push. Alright, let's fast forward a little bit as we start to get a bunch. Ooh, we're getting a lot of kills too. And this is why you kind of go all in on ballistas on your fleet, just so you can just do a lot of damage. Got lucky with the map. I got extremely lucky with this map. Everything's kind of in my favor right now. And we're using standard rounds, so they're a little bit more accurate. Yes, flaming rounds do more damage, but you can't do damage if you're not hitting. Okay, that unit's almost wavering. Alright, that unit is broken. Ooh, that mob's really bunched up right there. Alright, they're gonna break easily. And it's just less forces we have to deal with our main force. Oh, now you're just speaking in Japanese. Wrong Total War! Wrong Total War! Alright, blocking that view. Do a little more damage to these guys. That's so weird that they line up like that. Alright, that's a good bunch. And we still have plenty of ammo. It's not the most exhilarating, but it's effective. Can we hit that cavalry right there? Come on, they're right there. We're like right here, point blank. It should not be an issue. Right, can I hit these guys? A little bit, so we got them down a little bit. Ooh, grouped up hoplites, that's perfect. Alright, we're at 130. Ooh, almost down to 100. Yeah, Ballista's just so good. Look at that, we're already halfway done with this unit. Yeah, by the time our main forces engage, it's going to be a cakewalk, and it really helps reduce the losses that we would take. There we go. Alright, now I got these javelin men here. Okay, let's adjust a little bit. I'm going to start having our main force approach.
Equites! Principes! Double time!
Happy to serve Rome!
Commander!
Extemplo!
Firepower ready!
Is this unit going to try and hit me? Apparently so. Alright, there's a nice hole right here.
Equites! General!
So this is actually perfect.
Missiles awaiting targets. Quick! Bar! Ready and waiting. At the double!
Ooh, that's the perfect hole to plug up.
Equites!
Advance at speed!
Orders!
Out! Give way! We await your command! Moving out!
No, please don't land. Please don't land. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Orders! Moving out! Sons of Mars! Riders, advance! Triarii!
It's a little opening here, but I think it's going to be okay.
Riders, at the double!
Alright, Equatorius sweep around. Start speaking Italian. Yeah.
General!
I wish I knew Latin.
Riders!
Okay, let's plug it up a little bit more. Because we are taking some slinger damage, I see.
At speed! Quickly now! Flying wedge formation!
Riders, at the
And I don't want my general involved. Have him chill in the back.
Sons of Mars! Attack their position!
And they have range units, so I'm not gonna be able to push them. So let's start advancing.
Equites!
Engage! Riders, advance! Recharge!
Ooh, there's too
Sons of
many
Mars!
pikes. Okay, hold, I don't want to damage my units.
Equites! Romans, ready for Triarii! Principes!
Melee infantry!
Ugneperum. Fight for Rome.
Principes! Spear infantry, ready! Ready and waiting! Quick,
Alright,
ready!
send the Velites up.
Quick, march!
They'll fight auto.
Equites!
Advance at speed! Advance! Ready! Yours to command! Swift riders at your command! Engage!
Alright, start running down their range infantry.
Missile infantry ready! Velites! Principes!
At speed!
Equites!
Swift melee cavalry! Advance!
Equites! Missile infantry
Ready and waiting! Engage!
Alright, let's break that back line real quick. This is hoplite, so they're gonna be stuck there for a while. That unit's gonna take a lot of damage.
Advance!
Do they not have enough charge, or what's the issue? Yeah, they should be breaking pretty soon. Yeah, just give it some time, be patient.
Principes!
Oh, these guys lollygagging over here.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Quick march! Missile infantry! Double time! Equites!
Yeah, that one Equite unit is just going to be hurting. He got stuck in a situation he doesn't want to be in. I can try and pull him out.
Commander! Riders! Advance!
Come on, let's get the cycle charge.
You're forward! Riders! At the double! Run for glory!
Alright, come cycle charge back.
Engage!
Missiles awaiting targets!
Hoplites are just exhausting to try and push through.
Advance at speed!
Melee horsemen! To forward! Run for glory!
Equites!
Alright, keep the range focused.
Velites!
Ooh, crap. I wasn't expecting that cavalry.
Your orders? Ready! Cohorts parati! Double time! Ready and waiting!
Alright, have these guys push up.
March! Ordinum! Advance the speed! Charge! Commander!
Have these guys on the flank here. No, don't get in the melee. Push back, push back. Don't be stupid.
Quick march! Sons of Mars!
Alright, that cavalry's gonna falter. Oh, it looks like they're all wavering.
Fire on the enemy!
Is this it? It looks like it might be. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, and how much did we lose? 10%. Like roughly about 15% of our forces, which is way better than losing 30. So it was well worth actually melee fighting. And they've lost so much.
Yeah!
Alright, occupy.
Ready for battle.
Nice, RPM got bigger. Does this guy... Okay, he does have a veteran.
We hunger for battle.
The spies, I'm going to
Swift and silent
keep as spies.
shadows,
Make sure we get a veteran going.
stopping to rest a while.
Nothing really good.
I will do anything for Rome. Commander.
Commander.
Alright, always typically go for the cunning. In Syracuse, we need to... To food, all regions to growth. 20% well from farming. Need to toss that. Get a little extra food. Yeah, I forgot Syracuse was farming related. But Magna Graecia has a bunch of ports for industry, so we can kind of mix and match. Alright, we're still making max money. That's gonna bring us down to 97. We are gonna have to deal with a rebellion.
We hunger for battle.
Your orders. Ships to port.
Bring that down a little bit.
Ready for orders.
And War of Carthage is inevitable. We're gonna have to sit for a little bit.
Ready for battle.
That force is gonna be ready next turn, so we can march on Corrales. And then we need to adjust our fleet to deal with Carthage, because they're kind of running rampant over here. Alright, and there's nothing else we can do. And we also have enough for the next objectives. And once we either take Corrales or Lilybaeum, it's going to move us on to the next objectives here. Alright, so next turn.
The people of Carthage love
This is
trade.
kind of funny.
We would share our love with you.
I mean, I'm going to betray them, but... might as well make some money while I'm waiting to get in position. Also, there's a Syracuse army in the top left near Alalia. I'm not sure if it's going to be a problem. It might be. Okay, I need to get this force elsewhere.
Steady as we go.
Deal with whatever that is.
I am Rome's Commander. Champion.
I need to head to Corrales.
Advance. My sword is yours.
Alright, that's going to be the veteran that helps them get experience.
At your service.
Alright, bring our spy down.
Your orders. Ready for all.
Just taking some time to get our troops into position, heal up a little bit before we push on Carthage, because we have to fight Carthage. It's non-negotiable. Also, we can get dignitaries now, so let's head over to Roma. Extra tax rate. Yes, please. And then for now, have one in Syracuse until we put it in Africa.
Ever in service to Rome.
Okay, I think we're gonna go with the pit mine there. We need to convert that building. Alright, naval maneuvers we're gonna need for an objective here soon, so might as well do it. Running low on money, but that's understandable. We need the funds to have these armies built up.
At your command.
Keep healing up. We're in no rush. We're waiting to get in position. Can I march over in one turn? I can't. If I step out, how bad is it? Pretty bad, so we're gonna wait. We have to be able to knock out all of Carthage's unit. One, their navy has to go. I'm pretty sure my navy can top that. And we have to knock out Corrales and Lilibaeum all at the same time. That way we can fully converge onto Carthage and take all of Africa. Once Africa's taken out, then we're gonna sign peace deals with Carthage and all its satrapies, then adjust fire to the east and the north. Nothing else we want to press on. How's our politics? Our politics are okay. Is this a mail? We have one mail coming up, so we need to make sure we save some money for education. We're doing good on food. Alright, and nothing else we can do this turn. Next turn. Yeah, keep an eye on that Carthage unit right there. I'm gonna follow it around. I'm pretty sure my ballista can overtake them. Our Veneti are gone. But we still trade with Dalmache, so it's not really a loss to us. Just in case these guys try to take Alalia, we're going to go set up port here. Continue heading to Corrales.
My skill, swift and silent.
And we need vision on Carthago.
My wits are thinking man.
Get a little extra income from our dignitaries here. It really stacks up. See, I just went for an extra 300.
We hunger for battle.
So everything's starting to go back to normal. I still think it's going to be 2 more turns before we engage, so let's have them stay in Syracuse for 1 more turn. Alright, Veneti is gone. Gracie is fine. Roma is fine. It's starting to get that Greek influence gone, so our public order is just going to go up higher. That's going to upgrade to 2. That's going to upgrade to 1. But I'm going to want to change that next turn into an actual commerce. That's going to make a lot more money than just upgrading the mining. Okay, he's old enough. I do want to educate the male. We have enough money saved up for it. I'm surprised Marcus hasn't had any babies yet. Alright, there's nothing else to do this turn. We're in a holding pattern until we push on Carthage for the Punic Wars. Ooh. I have their fleet in my sights right now. Never mind, too far. Alright, we're gonna wait right outside of Corrales. Let's go ahead and make a landfall, can we? We cannot. So I'll at least wait here. Okay, can I attack Syracuse? Alright, they're gonna run. I want to stay close to this fleet, keep an eye on them. Alright, where's our spy?
Disembarking.
Alright, so next turn, we're going to be fighting these guys. So make sure I am prepped for the attack over here. We might be thrown into a rebellion, but that's okay.
How can I?
What do you wish of me?
Alright, Alalia. What do I want to do with you? There's not really much I can do, so I might just use it as a food supplier. Just kind of like a little fishing province. It's just 2 settlements. I won't be able to make a lot of money, like, so I might as well focus on food. Alright, get a harbor going. Extra money. Magna Graecia can make a decent amount. Not as much as Italia or Africa, but still decent. Alright, nothing else we can do. So take Corrales and Lilibeum at the same time and hopefully knock out their fleet. That's the goal for the next turn. I have to cripple Carthage in Africa as quickly as possible. Nice. Oh no, we lost a child. Alright, we're getting extra culture influence. Which child died? Not the important one, so that's okay. Syracuse is gone. I don't see that fleet anymore.
Moving out. Hard on the oars, you men.
Where did they go?
Moving out. For honor and
Alright, they're probably way over here. I should be fine.
How can I serve Rome?
Sweet, we're gonna make even more money.
My skills, as you command.
Alright, looks like we have a fleet and a small army at Carthage. Nothing at Lilibeum. Alright, I think it's time we begin. And it looks like we're going to attack from the port.
blockade set up.
Alright, let's get everything into position first.
I am Rome's stand tall, man.
Take Lilibeum as well.
Ready for battle.
Let them. The way is blocked.
Okay, how much would I lose here? Quick save. Okay, only 9%. I'm gonna go ahead and out of it. 9%'s not bad. Anything over 10, then I start to be like, do I want to? Alright, we are gonna have to suffer through a rebellion. We don't have a choice. Civil settlement. Convert everything over. And then now Magna Graecia is gonna become fully Roman. Alright, that's complete. Plus 5% morale for all land units, plus 5% misadvantage for all land units. This is a really good route just to get the extra buffs. Like, the extra military buffs go a long way. Plus 3% movement range for all fleets. Plus 20% ship health. Jeez, the tactics is actually really good.
Your orders. Blockading.
Okay, what's the auto gonna be? I feel like we need to mainly fight this. Yeah, we can make landfall. Plus, our heavy infantry is gonna completely smash them to bits, so if we can get them stuck on land, we're good. Alright, cavalry already ready. How do I want to do this? I think I'll send the cavalry ahead to destroy the gatehouse, because I don't have any towers. Or ladders. This could be too much right here. Or I could theoretically... Hold on, let me think about this. I could actually make landfall. Or is there 2 units going to be actually aggressive this time?
General, group ships and ready. Battle group ready. Transports ready for orders.
Oh, we can make landfall. Where's... Okay, it looks like they're going to land. So we should be fine. Might as well go hit the gate up. We're going to take some losses from the towers, but that's okay. We need to get the Equites in there. Wait, are these guys going to land? Oh, hold on. I could take these guys. That's easy. Let's see what they do. We're gonna have a little D-Day invasion once we land here, but I'm pretty sure we can hold it. If these guys land, I can simply overwhelm them.
Flying wedge formation. Equites. Etienne.
Yeah, I can completely sandwich these guys.
Proud Romans all. Obediamus. Commander. Forward. Ready.
Or are they not gonna take the bait? I don't think they're gonna take the bait. Let's just head back. I think they're gonna be stupid. I could have had that gate down by now. If they change their mind, they change their mind. I'll adjust fire and move some Equites over. Right, fast forward a little bit. Let's get to land. Yeah, we're gonna lose a couple Equites. Oh, now y'all want to? Okay. Leave the 1 unit to attack. Alright, send these guys over. Oh yeah, they're screwed. Yep, just send them and forget.
The boats. Your orders.
Melee infantry at your command. In the name of Rome.
Disembark.
Go, go, go! And then we'll get the Velites to land once they actually make movement. Alright, they've completely overwhelmed them.
Orders.
Keep damaging it. I hope you're still doing it.
Ready.
Ready and waiting.
Up the boats. Advance at speed.
Commander.
Transport ships. Commander. Orders.
Alright, leave the Terraria in the back.
For the goal. Legio Parati. At the double.
Alright, come on, speed up. Let's go for double line. Push them up here.
At speed. Melee troops awaiting orders. General, ready. At the double.
And then we'll move the Velites up once the rest start moving on. Jeez. Is that gatehouse even close? No. So we're gonna take a lot of unnecessary Equites damage. Is there even any point? No, I think he'll break.
Etienne! Advance at speed! Transport ready and waiting. Romans ready for duty. Principes!
At the double.
Advance at speed! Back! Back now!
these guys sweep around.
Move up! Advance at speed! Double time! Equity! Melee infantry ready!
Alright, have they broken through this? Like, no fire damage at all? Okay, they're taking damage for no reason. Alright, that's a lesson learned.
Principes! Formation! Move!
I'm gonna spread these guys out.
Ready and waiting! Hack them down! Principes!
Orders. Melee troops awaiting orders.
Principes!
Ordinem! Etium! Charge!
And they're completely overwhelmed.
In the name of Rome.
It's only a matter of time, especially with our heavy infantry. They can't take it. And we're just gonna let these equites chill.
Forward!
Melee infantry!
Troops and awaiting orders! To advance!
Oh yeah, this is an extremely easy fight.
Quick march. Advance at speed.
Hold Romans all!
Alright, just fire. Go deal with the mob, please.
Principes!
General! Defensive Testudo!
Where am I taking fire from? Okay, over there. Alright, push forward. Taking unnecessary damage.
On at speed!
Ready for orders! Engage!
Velites. At speed.
Ready and waiting! Pull back! Stay as you are! Double time!
Alright, double line. Get them to bunch up there.
Infantry.
Etium!
At your service. Velites. Quick march. Double time. At speed. Loose. Missiles ready and waiting. Loose.
Oh, wait, these guys too. I think these guys are too stuck in.
Melee infantry at your command!
So let's get this infantry out.
At speed!
There we go, that's much better.
At the double!
Oh yeah, there's no way. They just cannot handle that.
Missile infantry ready! At the
Alright, go a
double!
little closer. Hoplites are no, like, that's just too much. Alright, then we're gonna take the capture point on top of that. And then the Mount Javelin's hitting here. Yeah, that's just too much. And that's game. Look at that. Yep, way worth it. Kind of made a mistake with the Equites, but that was a lesson we need to learn. That's not worth trying to burn down the gates. I would just end up losing more units than it's worth. But that's a lesson learned. Alright, occupy. We now have Corrales save after each fight.
Ready for orders.
Okay. For charge bonus. I always like movement range, being able to move anywhere we need to go.
At your command.
Okay, burn that down. This is most likely going to be a commerce section. And we've taken Lillibale too. Okay, it looks like we got an upgrade here too. Always get the melee damage because melee is our focus. Especially of our front lines. I don't know where that fleet is, so I gotta kind of hang around and watch out for it so it doesn't sneak around and take one of my ports. Because I'm not sure if I'll be able to handle that. We've taken Corrales and Lilibeum, so these two forces are going to converge on Cathargo and take all of Africa. And then once the fleet takes care of wherever that roaming fleet is, then I am going to help support it. I'm going to save real quick before the end of this turn, and I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, y'all. Hey, I am back. Sorry about that. I had a couple things I had to knock out. I've returned, and we're at the end of the turn, 257 BC. Thank y'all for being so patient. Taking the Libeum, we're taking Corrales. We're waiting for the naval force over here if it's going to be an issue. And then pushing on Carthage. Let's go. Alright, that main force is leaving. Alright, we got rebellion to deal with. There we go. We've fully maxed out to that objective. Boom, 6,000. Alright, next objective is to maintain 60 units in total. And keep that down. Hold all of that. Maintain 10 naval units. Hold at least one settlement in the following provinces. 1 in Illyria, 1 Macedonia, and 1 in Hellas. So, as long as we keep under 60, we can approach these. So we do have to start beginning our expansion, but we need to deal with Carthage first. And I don't know where that fleet went. This isn't it, is it? It was a different fleet.
Ready for orders. All hands to the oars. Steady.
I'm trying to see, did they go anyone here?
Waiting for a new course.
Doesn't look like it, but just kind of keep an eye out for that fleet.
At your command.
We're going to heal a little bit, let that rebellion build so we can get some public order bonuses.
What do you wish of me? Swift and silent as a
Go a
shadow.
little down from Carthage.
For battle.
Are we good on public order here? It looks like we are.
Commander.
Okay, let's see here.
Your command.
And we're starting to head down to Carthage.
Advance. Row, damn you, row.
I don't think that force is going to be an issue.
For honor and glory.
Let's go ahead and take care of this rebellion real
Victory
quick.
for Rome.
And just auto it.
Make haste, men.
Reinforce them.
Harder, men, harder.
And then next turn we should be able to sack Carthage. I think we should be fine. That force is too far away.
Yes.
Check our dignitaries.
Your orders.
And then we're going to bring this fleet back a little bit. I'm not sure where the other fleet went. They probably went down this way. But we'll still keep an eye out, just in case. 10,000 gold. Tax levels are okay. Public order is going to be restored to normal. Alright, check out Italia. Corset. Do we need to build that? It looks like we're naturally going up, so there's no reason to build that. So let's just focus on commerce and industry. Where are we gonna have here? Well, from local commerce, well, from agriculture, extra food. Or am I just gonna go all in on this being food? Well, from local, well, from agriculture. Yeah, I think so. This one's gonna be mostly just food focused. Magna Gracia, Lilybaeum. Extra mining. What else do we want to produce here? And the public order is only going to go higher. Okay, further increase everything. We have enough food, so just keep investing. Okay, we do want that to convert. Anything else we want to mess with right now? I mean, if we can upgrade stuff in Italia, we're going to do it. It's going to be our main breadwinner. Alright, politics. No risk of civil war anytime soon. Everything else seems to be okay. We just need to push on Carthage, take all of Africa, and then divert our resources over to taking Hellas. And then one thing we need to do before we max out that units is we need to take all of Provincia and all of Raya, I forgot what it's called, Raya something. The province up here for the objective afterwards. So we'll take all of Africa, take all of Hellas, Macedonia, Illyria, Hispania, and Rhaetia et Norcium. If we can. We might not be able to get all the bonus objectives, but if we get some, I think we'll be okay. Make sure to save. Do we want to invest? Let's save some money so we can invest in Italia. Alright, next turn. Plus, we're probably going to have to change all of Carthage. No peace treaty just yet. Let me get Carthage. We'll take Carthago first. Peace treaty with Carthage while we take care of their Sapatry. I don't like him getting close to... Oh, Agrippa's born. Our protection's expired. Agrippa. It's a small force. Corrales doesn't really have anything, so they would be able to take that. So let's make sure we're based in there.
Your orders? Set up a blockade!
Naval blockade. Bring over the other force too. Do we have enough forces there? We do not. So do we need to retreat? We can reinforce from here. Not enough to get back though.
Fleets ripple, none shall pass!
Do I want to auto this? I should have fell back to Lilybaeum, because they can take it. Let's see how bad it is. Ooh, that's extremely bad. Let's load back up. No, thank you. That's one thing about the old ones, you don't get to see what you actually lose, like you do with the new Total Wars. New Total Wars, you'll actually be able to see that, but not with the old ones.
Yes.
So I'll come back to Lilybaeum. Lilybaeum. Alright. Agreed. Come back into Corrales. Because this little force can also take Lilybaeum. And this force, I think, can take this. So I can take it, but there's going to be losses. Alright, how am I going to do this? If I remember from the map of Carthago, there is this one opening we got that I might be able to push through, and I think I can get a way better result from it. Yeah, because, let's see here. Land over here. Oh, and our general's here too. Crap. Okay. Have him just come chill over here. Because we'll just lose too many units from the siege towers and then we won't be able to get in. Our main focus is going to be pushing through. There's a little hole over here. Yep. And we can't spawn our other units here, but that's okay.
Transports ready for orders.
This should be more than enough.
At your command. We await your command. Transports ready and waiting.
Alright, fast forward a little bit. We should be fine. This can go pretty decent or horribly wrong. We just need to land before these guys decide to come over here. And we could stack up, blob up over here, and we should be fine.
Principes!
But these guys has like 7, so we don't get it mixed up.
To the shore! Melee troops awaiting orders! Advance at speed! Missiles awaiting targets! Great Romans to a man! Principes! Double time!
Alright, get a column up with these bad boys. The Troyer can kind of hang back.
At the double!
Alright, and then they're probably going to send these forces over. Are they going to try to hit us from the beaches?
Velites! Principes! At the double! For the gods! Triarii! Quick march!
What are these guys going to try and do? Are they going to try and land?
Principes! Attacking
Alright, we're going to set up an attacking Testudo and approach so we don't have to deal with a lot of range fire.
Triarii! Happy to serve Rome! Move out!
Same thing with the Troyer,
Velites! Cohors parati!
but keep an eye out on these guys in case they try to land and hit us from behind. Alright, fast forward. Yeah, I'm always a little suspicious. Are these guys landing? What are they doing?
By your command!
Move up a little bit.
March!
If they land, we'll just adjust fire and meet them. What are they trying to do? Are they?
Romans to a man! In the name of Rome!
Do it. Please do it.
Etiam! Missile infantry ready!
Yeah, do it.
Double time! Waiting! At the double! Principes! At speed! For the gods! Romans, ready for duty! Velites! By your command! Principes!
Oh yeah, they got nowhere to go.
Advance at speed! Commander! Your orders! Double time! Ready and waiting! Melee infantry ready! Brave Romans to a man! Melee infantry at your command! Ready and waiting! Principes!
We got him.
Melee infantry at your command! Sons of Mars! Melee infantry! Principes! Forward! Triarii! In the name of Rome! Double time! At the double! Waiting! Principes! Engage! Melee infantry! Before glory! Romans!
This is probably a horrible idea with this tree area. But at least look at the fight going.
Principes! Sons of Mars! Quick march! Principes! Battle group ready!
Okay, let's get our range units over.
Happy to serve Rome! Advance at Commander! Missile infantry!
infantry at your command. Romans all.
Principes! And engage!
Alright, swarm them.
Back now! For glory! Engage! Big advance!
Alright, and they're fully swarmed, so they won't be able to handle that at all.
Triari!
Commander!
Velites! Velites!
Missile infantry!
At speed!
Alright, come deal with these javelin men. Alright, so the sea force is handled.
Missile infantry ready! Ready!
Put them in guard mode so they don't put themselves in a compromising position. There we go. Oh, it's Hannibal! Well, that didn't work out for him.
Velites! Ready and waiting! Double time! At speed!
Let's hurry up over here, please.
Ready and waiting!
Okay, there's no way I can get around that hole, can I? Okay, just wait for our melee infantry to get in range.
Velites!
Jeez, they really are very heavy infantry because they take forever to get over here. They're also very tired, so... Where'd these guys come from? Random. Alright, I'm gonna have them rest for a bit.
Velites! Brave Romans to a man!
Alright, fast forward a little bit, because I think Triari will be fine. These guys rest up before engaging. And they're not going to pierce through those hoplites.
Romans ready for duty!
Alright, so they are starting to rest up, so just give it some time. These lines are breaking.
Triari!
Hey, Triari actually did really good. For Benedetto Negete. Whatever that means.
Proud Romans all!
Principes!
Okay, they're starting to get active now.
On me!
Time to push.
Double time!
Spearmen at the ready!
Velites! Your orders! Advance with speed! Jupiter gives us strength!
Battle group disbanding!
Principes! Move it! Get sorted! Advance at speed!
Yeah, come on, get in there, get in there.
Yours to command!
Just get a solid line going.
At speed! Advance at speed!
Hold that position.
Proud Romans all.
Trare, fall back, please.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we at least got the towers, so they're gonna do some damage and pelt them. Yeah, I think the auto-resolve might have been better. I did not do too well. But I'm doing alright. Could be worse.
Romans ready for duty. Principes. Orders. For glory.
Push forward.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
We're gonna have to micro a little bit.
Brave Romans to a man. Velites.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Principes. Commander.
I gotta remember, don't put them in groups because then they act stupid. These guys go deal with those.
Velites. Advance.
And we're just kind of just bull rush now. All things considered, I don't think I did too bad in this fight. I made some mistakes, but not too bad.
Missile infantry ready.
Alright, let's fast forward a little bit. Let's get through this fight. Alright, hoplites are gonna be an issue. Let's go after the swordsman. I am not performing very well right now.
Melee infantry at your command. Missiles awaiting targets.
Alright, they're gonna break.
Missile infantry ready. Engage. Forward.
Alright, we'll also use the Valetes just to distract them. Zip around, hit the hoplites from the back. There we go, we did it. It was rough, but we did it. We are definitely gonna have to rest. We took a lot of hits. I could have played a lot better. It could have been worse. Dang, we lost the Trare, we lost the Valetes. Let's just take what we can right now.
Yes.
We can replenish at another time. Saved after that fight.
At your command.
Alright, focus on commerce for Cathargo. I do need a temple. That's kind of a priority.
We hunger for battle.
We are a little hurt. We're gonna need 2 more Velites. We lost a Triarii. So let's get some backups to come bring them over.
Ready for battle.
So Velites. Or do we want Triarii, or do we just want to use our cavalry to counter cavalry? Because 154, auxiliary cavalry, Equites. Yeah, because what's the point of getting spearmen? We're not facing anything big. There's really no point.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, because these are just regular. So I definitely want
Your command.
2 of those.
We hunger for battle.
And then just normal Equites.
We hunger for battle.
Okay, 154. I wonder if I want to do a 6-man then. So that we'll do an 8-man Principe. 3. plus 3. So plus 2. 8-man. Or 9-man.
Ready for orders.
We could do a 9-man Principe stack. Or would that be doing too much? At least 2 lines. Yeah, that would replace the Triarii. The Triarii are really good, but if I want to fight against Cav, I'd rather just use Cav to fight Cav, so they can intercept them.
Ready for battle.
Alright, Corrales and Lobeum are protected. Cathargo is taken. We need to deal with this little fleet right here, so it's not taking these. I mean, pretty soon they'll be able to protect themselves. 1 turn, and then I can move them.
At your service. I serve only.
Let's get some more information. Oh, Salem, you want to leave? Go ahead. Give me 1 minute. I need to cook something. I have not eaten bareback. Alright, I got 15 minutes until the chicken's ready. Alright, what was he doing? I was getting intel. Saving a bit of money. Reforming Africa. That's doing its own thing. Or did I want Italia? I'm already recruiting. Let's go ahead and get a harbor. A little extra money. Income's good. Food's good. Save. No one do we really want to trade with. Let's get our dependability back up. And once we take Africa, we can adjust our campaign towards Greece. Get some peace treaties with Carthage and the Sapatries. Or all its client states. Alright, let's push on this unit here.
Out on the oars, you men! Put your backs into it!
Does that trap him? I can't tell if that traps him. And then we're going to stand by until we can get a garrison there.
Commander. Any man who drops out is left behind. The sea beckons.
And then the 2nd Legion will be able to push south.
How can I be of assistance? Treading
Okay, view of this area, just so we can see. Alright, there's an army down there we're going to have to deal with.
For battle.
Intel is everything.
Ready for battle.
And then we want to quickly get this unit over here.
Commander.
Alright, gonna let them lick their wounds. Alright, anything else we want to do? Yeah, I definitely want to max out Italia as much as possible. Crazy stacks of income. Alright, our politics are okay, because we had a really good build-up at the start. Gaius Junius is being educated. He's going to be groomed for the next heir. Groomed's probably not the best word. He's being favored as the next heir. Wait, what? Hold on. Can I beat this? Oh no, hold on. I think I crashed. Oh, I did. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let me reboot it back up. I'm pretty sure I can win that battle. I hope I can. I'm not very good at naval battles. So maybe I've shot myself in the foot.
Sega.
Alright, so let's try this one more time. Oh, we're only 19 turns in. That's pretty good. Okay, let me try this. I've already told this thing to suppress advice.
Artillery ships
how-
reporting and ready.
I want to keep him
Artillery
away.
at your command. Firepower ready. Ready for orders. Artillery awaiting orders. Artillery ships reporting. Ships waiting.
I have no idea how to do these type of fights.
Artillery at commander. Ships ready.
Carthaginians love gold and unnatural murder more than they love life itself. We do the gods a great service. Make ready to shed their blood.
Or am I screwed?
General. Moving out. Show them steel.
Okay, maybe I can get a good ram in.
Artillery ships ready.
Okay, that's one down.
Firepower ready.
Please don't kill my general.
At your command. Set them ablaze. Attack for Rome. Order them. Commander. General, we obey.
I think my general's fucked.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, he is. Crap.
Aim.
I should have waited. Nice.
Your orders? Orders? Destroy them! Set them ablaze! Artillery at your command! Firepower ready, Commander! Proud Romans all!
I think I can still win this.
Aid us! Awaiting orders!
Yeah, because they're perfectly grouped together. Yeah, there we go. Get him. Okay, yeah, these ships are really cool.
Artillery ships reporting!
I knew I could win that. Yeah, they're done for. I lost a general, that sucks, but... Oh, it's only Lucius Libo, so he doesn't even belong to me. So... Is it really a loss? And I think that was the leader of the House of Julia, so... That's actually kind of advantageous to our cause. But yeah, definitely just spam ballistas. I don't have anyone for House of Julia, do I? Okay, which way are we going? We'll do military research. Save. And you need to come lick your wounds. Where you can actually recruit more.
Your next command. We hunger for battle.
Okay, it's the agent, and don't
Battle.
upgrade the agent yet.
None will escape.
So. Alright, let's continue down Africa
Commander.
with Marcus Junius Brutus.
Commander.
Ready for
Bringing back the reinforcements. Still waiting Carthago. Alright, what else do we have?
How may I serve you?
Where's that enemy force?
A shadow
Okay, right
among
here.
shadows.
Nothing I can really do to hinder them.
can I serve Rome? Ready, willing, and able.
You're all ready for orders.
Dang, I'm really getting buffed out here.
Commander.
And I want you to wait. We got plenty of gravitas. We do need to, like, once we actually start getting more people, we need some people to be actual politicians. Okay, so we've done what we can militarily. Continue to push in Africa, get ready to adjust fire elsewhere.
Ready for battle.
Alright, what do I want to invest in? How much money is that? 1,700. Or do I just want to wait? I think I just want to save up for now, in case I find something else I want in the future. Save for this turn. Alright, next. Alright, Libya is approaching with their main force.
I will speak the hardest.
Don't want Peace Treaty of Cathargo just yet. Okay, let's see here. The House of Julia wants to rebel. Alright, let's see what they own. Okay. That's not completely out of the way.
Commander, is there nothing else? Drop anchor. Fleet's reporting. Put your backs
Alright, so
into
let's start
it, you
replacing the
men.
fleet. Just go ballistas, they're the best option.
Ready for orders.
Let's see, how far out are these
I
guys?
serve only Rome.
I could probably bait these guys. Are they force marching? They are force marching.
At your command. Advance.
I could probably bait
Laying
them
an ambush.
into an ambush, or at least getting close enough.
Ready for orders.
Okay, what else? Campaign movement range for parent army. Yes, I'll definitely take the extra movement range.
Ready for battle.
What do you...
Ready for orders. It is an honor.
We hunger for battle.
Alright, how's Italia doing? Think I want to wait till it gets to 5 population. Cathargo, get the Shrine of Jupiter. Get rid of all that Punic culture. Alright, we'll go up the next tier. So far, so good.
I greet you in my master's.
Get some trade agreements
I
with these
will
guys. I
accept
don't want
the-
to push in the desert at
I
all.
will be a patient. I agree and admire your sense and clear thinking.
If I can make deals with the African nations, I will. Alright, that greatly increased my income. Alright. Ooh, that would bring me by a lot. But I kind of want to keep public order at decent levels right now. Alright, save before we go over. Alright, next turn.
That is a
We literally just had a trade agreement. I don't know why they ended it. That seemed a little silly.
Yes.
Okay, we've arrived with the reinforcements.
Ready for orders.
Cathargo, I think, is pretty safe. But we have to keep an eye out, because as we go continue here, the public order is going to really get down. I preferably don't want to push west. I just want to stop at Africa and make deals with these guys. So if they can take that, that would be nice. Yeah, I'm not going to push west of Cathargo. And remember, we can't get over 60.
At your command.
Let me see. Regular hoplites. I I can do some psycho charging, fully focus on the elephants. I'll be right back. Alright, give me like 15 minutes, y'all. I'm trying to eat this chicken. I've returned. Yeah, I just really need to eat something. Let's completely wipe the floor with these guys. Let's do it. So, we definitely have the advantage. They have a lot of hoplites, some simple flanking, and then just bombarding the elephants with a bunch of range units. We'll be okay. Battle of Byzantium? Don't want the fog. Alright, looks like we're stuck with the rain.
Equites! Sons of Mars! We await your command. Stay as you are.
Okay, spearmen in the back. Keep the javelin up front, because it looks like those elephants are going to come straight for us.
By your command.
Soldiers, remember your ancestors as you go into battle.
And quickly now.
Also keep in mind it's raining, so it's going to be harder to recover from exhaustion. Keep that in mind when you are playing. Or these javelin men.
Equites! For Rome! Valites! Orders! Roma Invicta! At your service! Double time! Go forward!
Yep, let's just press the advantage.
General! Missile ready!
Then we should be able to knock out these elephants easily. Okay, hoplite walls.
Valites! Orders! General! Charge! Missile infantry at your command! Melee infantry ready! Valites! Commander! We've Riders, at the double!
Okay, come on. These elephants down.
Romans, ready for duty!
Almost down. There we go, that'll work.
Ready to
Alright, get these guys to fall back.
Orders! Speed! Yours to command!
Alright, wedge formations.
Ready for orders! Quick march! Advance at speed! General!
I don't know why it keeps popping up the device here. It's a little annoying. Let the lines clash.
Principes! Swift melee cavalry! Attack their positions!
Equites! Ready for orders! Victory for Rome! Equites!
Alright, get rid of all those ranged units.
Commander! Double time! Jupiter gives us Valites! At the double! Take aim!
Okay, those units are going to be an issue.
Principes! Your orders! Valites ready! Equites! Red charge! In the name of Rome!
me!
Alright, run down all the ranged units. Looks like this cavalry is getting taken care of. How are the lines doing?
Orders! Extemplo!
Okay, go to the angle, please.
Advance at speed!
How's this going?
Yes, Commander.
That's going well.
Double time!
Alright, get these guys at a good angle too.
Quick, march! Advance at speed!
Then have them set up in formation.
Proud Romans all! Principes! Melee troops awaiting orders! Ready and waiting!
Alright, that's gonna be taken care of. That line's holding.
We await your command! Double fire! To upon glory! Orders! Quick! Ready and waiting! Orders!
Alright, flying wedges.
Riders! Advance!
Get set up.
Swift melee cavalry! Equites!
Alright, charge through the back.
Your orders! Draw forward!
There you go. There it is. That's a good victory right there. That was really well done. Only lost 378. Yeah, not bad at all. I release the captives. Always get the extra wealth. Make sure to save after each fight. Just in case, you never know if your game's gonna crash.
Ready for battle!
Alright, let's finish this. And there goes Libya's main force. So now we can start taking the rest of their settlements unimpeded?
March!
Is the word I'm looking for?
Commander! At once!
At your service.
Yeah, okay, let's go see if anything else is being produced. Take the rest of Africa. Alright, Carthago has help now. Do I want to keep these guys here? I don't think so. Maybe just as protection, just in case like enemy force comes from the west. Because I want to take Africa, then do the peace treaties, then have all my forces converge onto Greece.
Ready for orders.
Check our objectives. So the only one I'm missing is I need at least one settlement in Macedonia, Hellas, and Illyria. So take Africa, get peace deals, fully converge on Greece. Sounds like a plan.
Ready for battle.
It is an honor to serve Rome!
Alright, check our politics first. House of Julia. I don't really want to deal with a secession issue. Okay, nothing else I really want to do politically. And we're waiting to get to 5 for Italia. Don't want to do anything here just in case House of Julia revolts. Let's check Magna Graecia. I think I'm going to save some money this turn.
I greet you in my master.
Alright, hopefully
We
those
have
guys
good
don't
reason
break the
to
trade
accept
agreement again.
such-
Alright, next turn.
Take this.
No peace treaty of Libya. We're taking all of Libya.
I bring word that my lord looks to end the war. He will.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep peace treaty as long as I can still fight. Tower comes of age. Good night, Scorpio. Return home. Alright, what? So Fool has been caught to face the tempo of Jupiter. Let Jupiter decide his fate. And then a daughter became of age. She's not old enough to marry, or she needs more gravitas. Alright, let's get her a personal tutor. Okay. Want to make sure we're tutoring the children.
How may I as you command.
Ready, willing,
Yes.
and able.
Okay, and then we most likely won't need fleet support until Greece, so let's start heading towards Greece, but make sure we don't hit the
New course.
maximum unit for the objective. Yeah, that one right there.
We hunger for battle. We cannot follow this order.
Then we'll take Leptis, and then it'll be one turn after that we'll take Macomades. Keep this army chilling in Carthago just to get public order and just in case someone comes from the west. Actually, if I make a peace treaty, I'm going to save just because I want to see if this is true. Can I make
Deliver
peace
your message and be gone back to your hovel.
and still be at
Your
war with
kind
Libya?
will-
I can. Alright, so then I don't have to worry about anything else coming from there. So then that means
Hold this a garrison
I could start pushing towards Greece
for honor and glory.
with the support of the Navy.
What do you wish of me?
That works for me. Alright, we're still waiting to get to tier 5 for that. Carthago is going to be fine. What's the public order issue here? Slaves, taxes, culture dividend, building squalor, buildings happiness. I think I kind of want to develop Corrales in this situation. A little extra income. It's nice. It doesn't have to really be specialized. A little extra income, a little extra food. Doesn't have to be anything special.
Speak,
It'd be
Scorpion.
funny if I got a trade deal with
I-
them.
Remove your filthy merchants from the land. Do not wander in like a
Somehow got a trade deal with them. That's fine. Alright, next turn. Completely forgot to get water.
Proud of her son.
Oh, just for it to go away. That's fine. My 6% boyfriend actor plus 30 well from substance. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't really affect me.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, we're just gonna auto it. If it's higher than 90%, just auto it. Here, keep the mining industry.
My skills are yours.
Alright, don't need to really do that, so I'm gonna start sending my spies over. Let's get one at Valathri.
How swift.
Start
and silent.
keep an eye on the barbarians to the north.
Ready for orders.
We hunger for battle.
Advance. Fleet reporting. All
Okay,
hands
how many units? So 56, so I can get 3 more.
orders.
1, 2, 3.
Assembling the fleet.
56. Yeah, because I want to get that extra 3 grand.
How can I serve Rome?
Alright, we're going to save money this turn. Okay, everything's generally stable. Alright, next turn. Start prepping for our invasion of Greece. And then once we take Greece and Cisplatia... Oh, nice. Whoever guy's got the trap ability. Alright, Gaius is ready to go. Junius is a conqueror. Alright, Gaius, let's get you a personal tutor. A little extra cunning. Gonna make you... Looks like you have zeal. I'm gonna make you a politician. Yeah, the little stats don't make a huge difference.
Commander.
Or actually...
Yes.
Let's make you the fleet master. A little more ship health is not going to make a huge difference, but hey, he's blood, so we need to make sure he's okay.
At your command.
And then we can take Apollonia next. Begin our Greece campaign.
Ready for orders. Let them cower before Rome!
Ah, just barely. Looks like we're not going to get it this turn.
How may I serve you? I serve only Rome.
Alright, Medlon. That's going to put them at negative for food.
What do you wish of me?
Okay, let's see here. Let's take a look here. What can we do? Nothing really. Roma, let's expand. Get practice field. We want the best of the best. Excuse me. Welfare entertainment. So the stadium would be way better because I'm not going to sacrifice 6 food just for a little bit more. Yeah, and it costs like nothing. Alright, it's for develop Magna Graecia. And we're almost done with Africa. We'll leave the army. We do seem to be back. Give it a second. I just want to make 100% sure. Is everything up? It's literally 9 o'clock at night. There should be no reason. For any issues. Okay, we seem to be okay. Yeah, there was just a random drop in internet connectivity, but we seem to be okay now. Alright, Rebellion in Africa is going to happen. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up Africa real quick.
Ready, willing, and able. I live to serve Rome.
Please, we hunger for battle.
Okay, I don't like... So, Lepkis... That's gonna get lost. So... Cancel construction here.
Commander?
I probably should have brought the fleet to help, but that was me. I was being arrogant.
At your command.
Alright, so they're gonna have to force to take Lepkis? I'm not sure how to properly pronounce it. And then I have a rebellion I gotta deal with as well. So they gotta hold it down.
Commander?
Junius Brutus. I'm fully confident in him. Melee tech skill for all heavy infantry units. Yep. We're gonna be using heavy infantry, so it makes sense.
How can I be of assistance?
Alright, and they're running out of food, so I can just starve them out.
My skill.
Your orders? It is an honor to serve Rome. Ready for orders.
Alright, they shouldn't be allied with anyone. They're not. So this is gonna be our entry.
Blockading! Your orders? Blockading! Let them cower before Rome!
Okay, let's take a look here. Couple forces here. Easy. Let's fight it. So I don't think their fleets are gonna fight me. I have a ridiculous amount of ballistas, so I can just wither them away.
Equites! Velites! Orders! Anyone who breaks formation will be punished!
Double line.
Get into formation!
No, I don't like double line if it's doing
Move it!
that.
Get sorted!
So let's try simple. What about double? Okay, double works.
Brave Romans to a man!
And they're just gonna chill until I can get my fleet in position. And I could have sworn I told this little advice guy to stop popping up his head, but
Firepower ready!
are they coming for me?
Waiting! Artillery at your command!
It kind of seems that way, doesn't it?
To the oars! Give way! Jupiter gives us strength! Artillery at your command! Proud Romans all! Artillery awaiting orders! Romans ready for duty!
Okay, I got this. Alright, so we're actually gonna have some naval battles.
Set
And I want my guy to be protected.
Sons of Mars! Moving out!
Because he literally just became of age.
Move out! Artillery ships ready!
Or can I do a focus fire approach one at a time? Okay, there's only one melee. Okay, no, there's two of them.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Nice, good amount of damage. Come on, just get a couple volleys in. Yeah, there you go.
Artillery awaiting orders. Ships ready. Set them ablaze. Ready, willing, Commander. And able. Orders. Tribunus.
When we're melee.
Artillery at your command. Artillery at your command. Artillery ships reporting.
That's gonna be dangerous. I don't think they can hit him.
Assault ships ready to attack. Set oars.
I'm not even paying attention over here. Is everything okay? Looks like it is. So let's finish dealing with this fleet.
Proud Romans all. Destroy the enemy ships. Brave Romans to a man.
Alright, come on, you're right there. There you go.
Ready for orders. Rude and ready. Assault ships reporting. Act them down.
I need this guy to hurry up and get his ass around.
Mars, aid us.
Is he dipping? Alright, everyone fire on that guy.
Ready. Get at them.
Get him. Get him. Come on, full charge. Yeah. Got him. Look at them. They had to jump out. I love naval battles.
Artillery
They're really
ships
cool.
reporting.
I don't know what this dude's doing. Let's fast forward a little bit. I'm just curious. Is he just kind of just drifting off? Oh yeah, he's done. Yeah, you're cooked.
Moving out.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna have them on the back just to
Moving out.
start bombarding. Actually, do I want that? What do I want? Yep, back line. Just kind of just hitting everything.
Give way. Moving out. Give way.
Alright, now we can focus on the ground invasion.
For the gods!
Ready. Your orders.
The general's too close. I don't like that.
General! Battle group ready and
Yeah, I don't like the general being included because then I don't pay attention.
Brave Romans to a man! Missiles awaiting targets!
Orders. Legio Parati.
Alright, fast forward a bit. Okay, so they can hit pretty well. I'm just gonna let them just kind of bombard.
Swift melee cavalry!
Commander! Quick march! Double time! Advance at speed! In the name of Rome!
We obey.
Ready! Riders at the double!
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to smack y'all like that. Alright, get our line set up. Get ready to start bombarding. This is perfect. And just start pelting away.
Melee cavalry!
Legio Parati. Riders. Flying wedge.
Riders, advance!
Alright, they're just gonna wait.
Sons of Mars! Advance at speed!
Force their hand. Alright, then they're gonna start using the range attack, drawing everyone in.
General! Riders at the double!
Yeah, try me. Try me. Do it.
Orders! Charge! Ready and waiting. We await your command. Engage!
Alright, cavalry's gonna approach from the right side. Nice, this is just coming together.
Melee infantry at your command.
Yeah, just keep spinning their ammo. Send.
Missile infantry ready.
Orders! Sic Domine! Valites! Quick march! Equites!
Engage!
They're broken. Take care of that range unit.
Advance at speed!
Can I get these guys on the side?
Advance at speed, Commander! At speed! Equites!
Engage!
Up!
Forward!
Hail!
Advance!
And what happens if I just converge everyone onto one unit? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? No, it did do a lot of damage.
Charge!
Your orders! Charge! By your command! For glory!
And the enemy lines are breaking. Let's get on the flanks so we can shoot a little bit better.
Hold Roman rule. At the double.
Looks like they're about to break. That was a really good siege. We did really well. I'm proud of me. Yeah, that was a really good start on this Greece campaign.
Ready for battle!
Alright, save after every fight.
Ready for orders!
Okay, that needs to heal a little bit. Okay, I think just hanging around is not going to be really helpful. I think we should start approaching Athens.
We must rest a while. Pausing.
Ready for orders!
Oh, we can't convert it, can we? Jeez, I had to go a long way just for that. Might as well, it's good trade goods. Alright, it won't take too long to get to that point.
What do you wish of me?
Okay, a little extra replenishment rating. What about you, Dictator? Oh, he hasn't got the replenishment rate yet either. Victoria Room. Yeah, it's going really well. We're starting our Greek campaign, so I'm very excited. We are going to lose Lepsis. There's no reason to develop it. Magna Graecia is becoming more and more lucrative. But nothing I really want to invest in right now. Let's take a look at our politics. We're doing okay. Oh, daughter's doing good. Let's get her married. We got another politician on our hands. Further increasing our house. Heck yeah.
To say wits and words are yours.
I could develop Corrales a little bit more. We have the income for it. Yeah, that'll work. Let's save.
Enter, friend,
I
and
do
speak.
really want to trade with Egypt, but it looks like that's
No
not
temple
going to
can
happen.
stand upon just two pillars.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. I
Oh, I can get a trade deal from you.
be welcome.
Also gotta keep an eye on Egypt. I'm not sure how friendly they're going to be.
On behalf of my people, I
Enter, friend, and speak. No temple can
Let me
stand
convince you,
upon
because
just two
that's a
pillars.
front I don't
We
want to deal
cannot
with right now.
No temple
Often
can stand
tedious.
upon.
Alright, so we do have to anticipate Egypt being a pain in the ass. I'm hoping not. But we do have to realize that is possibly a reality. Take a look, how are we on our objectives? So I need at least one in Hellas, which I could take Athens, and one in Illyria. Then I can proceed the objective and that'll be okay. And that's gonna be a lot of money too. Then I could start making armies like it's crazy. Let me get some water real quick. Alright, I'm back. I got hydration. Alright. Save succeeded. And what? I think there was nothing else I could have done. Geez, switching to industry is great because making 6K a turn, really awesome. Oh, I did not mean for that agent to move. Like, no, continue causing the attrition. Okay, what do we have here? 86%? I think I can do this a lot better, especially since we need to push forward further into Greece. We need to reduce the losses. Those elephants, we gotta watch out.
Equities!
It's a little bit foggy too.
By your orders!
Proud Romans
Your
all!
orders!
I want double line. I want them held right here. Actually, no, we're gonna do a single line.
Ready and waiting. Orders?
Why is it having issues? Why is it having a stroke here?
Orders understood.
And then javelins in the back here.
Missile infantry at your
As I
command.
approach.
Equities!
And then we'll have our cavalry ride out.
General!
General in the back just watching, make sure everything's going on. He's just there for moral support.
Equities! Melee infantry ready!
The eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today. We must make the
Alright, this is the perfect hole to puncture.
In the name of Rome! Happy to serve Rome! General!
for Rome!
The general's gonna be there just for an aura buff.
Ready for orders. One forward.
Obediamus!
And I want to get set behind.
Velites!
Oh, they're just gonna charge right through, try to break through. Not the smartest idea. Oh yeah, that cavalry got crushed. Oh, we've already killed the enemy general. Perfect. Elephants right hand side. Keep eye on that. I just want to focus on the speed force.
Forward. It's a flying wings formation. Riders at the double. Equities. Riders at the double.
We want speed. And they're gonna try and swoop around on us. Charging real quick, get a bunch of kills. Wait until they're broken. There, instant break. Pull them out.
Equities! Forward! Velites! Melee troops awaiting orders! Principes! Melee troops! Proud Romans all! Melee infantry!
Do we have to fall back?
Jupiter gives us strength!
Actual service.
That should be fine, right? It's just a distraction.
Forward! Tribunus! Ready!
Or are they really sweeping around on us? Okay. I can kind of see what's going on.
To a man!
Velites! Your orders! Mandata Tua!
Ready and waiting.
Pull back! Principes! Brave Romans to a man! General! Velites! Waiting! Commander! Advance! Your orders! Speed. Quick march! Orders! At the double!
Getting a little
Sons
nervous
of
here.
Mars! Advance at speed! Quick march! To engage!
Looks like they're not going to go for the capture.
Melee cavalry. Advance at speed.
Come help over
Ready
here.
and waiting.
Actually, no, let's cycle charge this and be done with it.
Flying wedge formation! General! March! Principes! Move at speed! Break off!
Commander!
Ordinem! Commander! Your orders! Quick march!
Orders!
Sons of Mars.
Melee troops awaiting orders! Double time! Pull back!
Alright, rush over, rush over.
Forward!
Yeah, we're able to knock out the elephants just fine. Other forces are incoming.
Principes! Your orders? Charge!
There we go.
Missile ready and waiting!
We did really good countering their counterattack.
Advance at speed! Velites! Ready! Advance! Roma
Alright,
Invicta!
don't need the charge bonus anymore, just need to get to it.
Velites! Commander! Quick march! At the double! Break engage! At your service! Your orders! Ready and waiting! At speed! Missile infantry! Principes!
Okay, let's see here.
Engage! Equities!
And then they'll take care of the slingers.
Missile infantry at your command! Jupiter gives us strength! General! Ready and waiting! A charge! Ready! Orders! Velites! Quick march! At the double!
Alright, just fire quickly. Oh, looks like they're breaking.
Equities! Engage!
There it is, that's the victory. Oh, we did really well. Way better than the auto-resolve. Ooh, that one unit is really hurting. And it got all the way to silver. I hope we don't lose it. Looks like we're keeping it.
Treaty.
Yeah, sure, I'll gladly do a trade agreement with them. Called it. Just auto it.
At your service, observing the
Alright,
enemy.
we have her just chill there. Have them get negative food. I feel like we're gonna have a war with Egypt if I don't do something about it.
May be of assistance.
I might need to have a view on Egypt. No, it should be fine.
Enter, friend.
Hey,
and
why can't I
we
just be
surely have
friends
much
with
to
y'all?
discuss, and
You're literally at war with anyone. Like, you would think you would want to make a deal with me.
Ever in service.
It's an honor to serve Rome. Our voyage is done.
Commander. At once.
Alright, then we're gonna have to fight Sparta. Make sure we get the campaign movement. Sparta allied with anyone. Macedon. Alright, we're gonna have to probably cut through and go straight to Athens. Who's Athens paired with? Client state of Macedon. So either way, I'm fighting Macedon. I have no choice but to fight them.
Ready for orders. Let them cower
Let's
before
hurry up and deal
Rome!
with this problem, and I hope Egypt doesn't become a problem. It feels like they're going to be.
Ready for battle.
Dang, okay, now I gotta get rid of that. It's one more problem. Thargo, industry.
How can I?
Fleet ripper at your command.
We hunger for
Okay,
battle.
we're in good
Your
locations.
orders.
Macedonia, Africa, Corsicana, Italia. Let's see. I do want to go with the extra melee attack. Africa is going to be extremely lucrative over time as well. Again, I'm also making a lot of money from them. there anything I want to produce here? No, I think I want to focus on Magna Graecia. Our food's okay. Alright, politics. We're doing good. Everyone's actually kind of happy, surprisingly. Alright, so he's already currently away. There's nothing political we can really do. It's freaking Egypt that is the issue
Enter,
right
friend,
now.
and speak. We surely have much to discuss, and perhaps much to agree.
Like, dude, we can make so much money together. Or at least a non-aggression pact. Like, dang, they are just gonna be a problem. I can feel it. They're gonna be a problem. I need to complete this objective. That way I can really start mass producing. So I need one more step in Hellas, which I can do. And I need Illyria. Dang, I'm gonna have to fight Macedon. So if I attack Sparta, I'll trigger Macedon, but won't trigger Athens. I can move our fleet over to Pella. Take Larissa, take Sparta, deal with the rebellions. Then take Athens once it's all done. Take all Macedonia and Hellas. Push up through Illyria and then Hispania. I'm probably gonna have to push on Thrace as well. Alright, next turn. Okay, I did agree. I was gonna go to Pella.
Steady as we go.
Don't want to be in forced march because you just don't know. Bring your agent closer. It's taking her a while to get over here. Probably would have been easier just to recruit a new one.
At your command.
Wait, why can't I move? That's a little odd. Yeah, there must have been some sort of agent action because for some reason I cannot move the way I'm supposed to. Huh, yeah, I'm missing movement. Okay, so I'm just a little hurt. Trespassing's okay. What type of force are we dealing with? A massive force.
Ready, advance.
How can I be of assistance?
Alright, just gonna take a look. Continue to suffer attrition from lack of food. That's perfect. And then these guys are in rebellion.
March until your feet bleed.
Thapsis.
Then march some more. At ease,
I'm gonna
men.
lose Thapsis, ain't I? Crap.
Ever in service to Rome.
It is an honor. Ready for order.
Commander.
Anything else we can... Don't really want to invest too much into there. What about Magna Graecia? That's gonna be a huge boost. Temple of Jupiter, that's gonna be extra tax rate. I don't have a Temple of Jupiter there. Okay. Alright, just continue developing. They're probably gonna take Thapsis. I'm gonna have to take it back. I need more funding. Okay, that's gonna give me at 9. Yeah, I need extra funding, like a lot. So I'm gonna tax a little extra right now. Jeez, makes almost 10k a turn. Like, industry's crazy. I wasn't making this much when I was focusing on agriculture. So whatever I'm doing, it's working. For just one turn. I just need a little bit of extra money.
All I ask is a treaty. I am not proposing marriage.
No, non-aggression pact, because you have part of Hispania, so I'm gonna have to take it. Research and economy. Okay, I'll do one just for that.
Ready for battle.
Let's take Thapsus back.
None will escape. We hunger for battle.
Okay, we got plenty of money. Let's bring everything back to a calm level.
Ready for battle.
Okay, next
My
agent.
skills are yours.
Oh, Athens just lost that. Okay,
Fleet reporting.
that's good to know. Alright, hopefully that will draw them out. Or I can at least harass them a little bit.
We hunger.
92% is fine.
At your command.
Okay, that's gonna trigger. I got food issues here either way. It's hard to tell. We'll switch it for now. I might have to change into something else later. We'll micro later. Yeah, because we're making a godly amount of money. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some damage to them before they get out. What's this do? Upkeep cost reduction. Anything else I can do? No, let's just get that movement speed up.
Ready, willing, and able.
Alright, don't forget we need to do that siege.
To serve Rome.
I wonder, can I beat these guys out? Because I would rip them apart in the water.
None shall pass.
Is it possible? I'm gonna test if I can bait them out. If I can't, then I'll do the siege battle. Or do both. Because I don't think I can bait them. Alright, Magna Graecia is making a lot of money. Flat value plus an extra %. I think we're gonna go with the goldsmith. Africa is gonna make a lot of money too. It's probably gonna surpass Magna Graecia. Alright, let's get you a promotion, some gravitas. Could send an emissary to Egypt. Alright, hopefully that goes well. Yeah, I'm actually using the political system.
Yes, get the blockade set up.
Okay, so this battle is simply just to kill as many as we can before we have to fight them on land.
Artillery awaiting orders.
Take off fire at will, because we're going to micro it. We're going to come in through this direction, so we can hit as many as possible. I think there's a couple enemy ships, but it's nothing too serious. Okay, are they gonna actually face me, or... Yeah, there we go, get him. Dang, look at that, that was a nice hit. Another one down. It's gonna land, so switch to let's see if these guys land. Okay, perfect, I did destroy it because it's a huge accuracy issue, right? Okay, yeah, but let me see, will they actually hit though? No, okay, it's a huge issue. If I use a standard round, it's actually going to hit. Alright, we're going to fast forward this because I know this is not going to be super entertaining. Yeah, because this whole fight is just to kill as many as possible. How will it do against cavalry? Or I guess they move way too quickly. Alright, let's check out the bigger forces. Are we taking any range damage? We are not currently. Where are these guys going? Like, turn around. Alright, we are getting some kills. Oh, would flame be a lot better? No, I feel like we're getting good damage. Hold on, let me test it. Maybe it is a lot better. Oh no, they miss completely. Oh yeah, that's not worth it at all. Yeah, there's no point. It's not gonna. It's only really good against ships. Okay, what else is here? I feel like there's more armies, but I just can't see them. Okay, what if I just start destroying towers at least? Damage it a little bit. At least for the future, the walls and towers can be damaged. Alright, damage the gatehouse. So hopefully when we attack, it'll be damaged and we can just waltz right through. Dang, that does do a lot of damage. Yeah, this is not very entertaining, but it's getting its job done. Ooh, there's the rest of those units. I was wondering where they were. Wonder if I want to sacrifice some units to draw them out. Okay, get everyone into position. Come on, hurry up, please. Dang, why is it taking all so long? This is how many I got? Ooh, that's nice. There we go. That's like perfect. You get a bunch of kills with them all bundled up like that. That's perfect. Alright, now everyone should be able to launch, right? Tanking a lot of kills unintentionally, just trying to break it. Oh yeah, this siege has been well worth it already.
Fire on shore targets!
Alright, then we're gonna have several towers, a gate pressed. And then we could probably get one more tower in, and then we're gonna have to probably retreat soon because we're low on ammo. There we go.
Destroy shore targets!
Can we break that wall and force these guys to drop? How many artillery units did you use? Yes. All of the artillery units. Alright, so we can break this, get them stuck. Because they're really good in naval battles too. Alright. And that unit's screwed. And we still have a decent amount of ammunition to go. It's great. The Royal Spartans are decimated. And this guy's already hurt, so I can use him as bait.
Artillery ships reporting. Targets marked. Fire.
He'll definitely die, but this guy's already hurt. So I could probably pull their guys out. I switched to accuracy. I remember when I was a little kid playing this game, I would just love just to destroy the cities. It was so much fun. I think that's enough. I think it's time to withdraw. I know we have a bunch of more ammunition, but I think we've done enough damage. Let's head back. This was successful. Alright, withdraw, y'all. Did you kill all the units at the gate? At the gate, look. I obliterated a bunch of them. They were all stuck. I just started obliterating them. So yeah, oh my gosh. I killed 2,500 of their units. Yeah, basically they were all at the gate and I obliterated them. They have like little to no standing army now.
We will return.
Yeah, like, let's save real quick because that was really good. Yeah, their entire army was right there, and I just that was cool. I'm starting to like naval units again. And there was a pretty full army here, so now Athens is completely vulnerable. I do have a rebellion going, so I don't think I'll be able to press it. My fleet might be able to take it now, so... That was extremely good. We've kind of done everything we can. Going to, there's some stability in Carthago. Yeah, we're about to make a ridiculous amount of money.
Ready for orders.
Alright, next turn. And we're making, without max taxing, we're making like 8,300. Jeez, here comes Macedon.
By Zeus, do
peace
not
treaty.
take this offer
They will
lightly.
make...
I make...
no, that's not gonna happen. So we gotta deal with the rebels, we gotta deal with Macedon. Dang, I returned with a lot of tribute, actually. How much? A massive tribute. Dang, that was actually really good.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Prepare for battle!
This is great. This is great. I can finish off their army and their fleet. Okay, I'm getting really good at this game. I played this when I was younger, and I had no idea what I was doing, but now that I'm older, I've gotten like so much better at like Total War games. So I have 19.
Jupiter gives us strength.
He's hurt. I'm allowed to just chill in the back.
Artillery ships reporting.
I want every gun to fire on that man.
Who stand with you, seek to match their deeds, and
Oh yeah, they're boned. Another child, how cracked is your campaign? Yes! Ah, yes!
Ready! Hold formation!
So I'm put these guys in formation and just have them just go after these guys and start shooting indiscriminately. The general's gone. Actually, no, let's focus fire. That's probably a better strategy. Because also it's fireballs, they're not going to be 100% accurate. Getting closer. Another one down. Their entire fleets. Fire faster, yes, yes. Like, how are they supposed to counter me at all?
Artillery, awaiting orders!
Come on, shoot. Why aren't y'all shooting? What are y'all shooting at? Just straight into the water.
Ready for orders! Commander, Legio Parati!
Look at that. Done.
Ships ready!
One last boat. Sink more than 10 enemy ships in a single campaign battle. Oh, another achievement. Do people know how to swim back then? I mean, it's like Olympics, but I don't know. I think they're kind of screwed at that point. The fleet's gone.
We still have a good wind! Fleet strip.
I can take Athens. I can take Athens with a fleet. Watch this. I just need to bait them. Okay, so I damaged that wall over here. So it doesn't remember me damaging it. Okay. Just so I know. I want that tower gone.
Battle group awaiting orders.
Turn off fire at will.
Firepower ready.
Artillery ships reporting! Artillery, awaiting orders!
Okay, but I'm gonna have to risk a general. Okay, and then what else do I want to choose? Actually, let's go break this one, because it's really open. I can get my forces over here and just start obliterating them. Did you cheat the Spartans? No, did Your Honor. What'd you do? I sent boats, artillery, and took out their fleets and shit. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to send the weaker one as bait eventually. Alright, switch to standard round. These guys are perfectly lined up. Alright, let's have them adjusted, please. Fast forward. Let's just have this guy fire it well for now. Okay. And then let's start whittling them down. That's one down. Take care of the rest here. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Down. Alright, Spartan youths. Okay, let's stay here.
At your command. Ships at your command. Give way.
Alright, let's make landfall real quick.
Artillery ships, ready!
This is more honor shown than in the Battle of Troy. That is true. Oh, did you go see the Odyssey?
Romans, ready for duty. Artillery ships reported. Moving out! Go ashore!
Landfall. And then it's going to force the enemy to hopefully come our way.
At your command.
Alright, how many troops is this? 160. Yeah, let's make a landfall. Take care of the arrow tower. That way that's not hitting us. Alright, hopefully the enemy will see that we landed and they'll take the bait. Alright, fast forward for a little bit, let's see what they do. Oh, you did did you enjoy it?
Artillery ships, ready! Give way! Artillery, at your command! Move out! Set oars! Moving out! Ready for orders! A quick march!
Alright, so it's Triare, so we should be okay.
Artillery, awaiting orders! Take aim! Fire on the...
Yours to command. Move double time. Marching order.
Alright, let's have them just walk though.
Move out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed it too.
Cohors Parati!
I don't want them to move inward yet. Alright, so they're gonna move. They see archery REI.
We await your command.
Are they gonna press it? 10 out of 10 for me. I thought it was a 10 out of 10 too. I thought it was extremely good. I was entertained the entire time.
Speed!
Ready for orders. Artillery ships, ready. Moving out. Ready for orders. Set course. Artillery, at your command.
Yeah, it actually made me download
Artillery.
Total War Pharaoh. Pharaoh Dynasties. Oh, that unit's gonna die. Alright, that unit broke. Is that the last unit? Defensive Testudo. That might be the last unit. Is it? No, it's not. So there's one more. Where's the last unit? As God said, you're gonna pay the price for what you did. Yep. The whole time, dude was just getting screwed like crazy. Okay, is he active? Okay, so they're active. Alright, they should break. Look at that! Took Athens. Give me 1 second. Okay, we did lose that one unit, but that's a small price to pay for Athens.
Yes.
Dang, we did pretty good. Well done, but so stupid. I mean, yeah. I mean, I did risk it. I didn't have to risk that one unit. I lost it for my own negligence. To be fair. To be fair. Alright, which is better? The shipwright? What do I want from here? Do I want this to be military? No, not really. Shrine of Jupiter. Amphitheater, maybe? No. What do I want to do? I don't think this isn't going. This could be industrial, so. We could do the amphitheater for now. Focus on a harbor. I can't believe it took Athens. That's crazy. Did I save it?
Ready for orders.
I need some more ballistas.
Ready for orders. Attack! For Rome!
And then Macedon's gonna take the other settlement, but I gotta get rid of these rebels.
On the move!
Make haste, men. Destination reached.
Can I reach it if I force march?
I don't
I can't.
care how tired you are.
Alright, so we're gonna lose Apollina. That's okay. I've accepted it.
Commander,
How can I be of assistance? I serve only Rome. Is there nothing else?
Do they make a lot of food? They do make a lot of food.
What do you
So let's
on
just
the
get a little
road
bit
again?
further.
My skill.
Keep harassing them.
Us to Rome.
We hunger for battle. Set up the watch.
Set up in Cathargo. We're still gonna wait until like public order is good enough for us to leave. Alright. How did our emissary do? Okay, cool. We made a bunch of money off Egypt, but it didn't fix the problem. Send the diplomat. Let's try again. Jeez, I miss when Total Wars were this, like, politically sophisticated. I feel like they're just way too simple now and flashy.
And what do you wish of me?
I'm ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Alright, so we're gonna wait just a little bit longer for Cathargo. Oh, did my Imperium increase? Which one's gonna be worth more? Africa or... Looks like this for now, so let's go ahead and do tax harvesting. And that's gonna be a little extra money too, so might as well increase it. Thinker food's fine. Corrales. Industry. 8% tariff income for trade agreements. What is? They are what? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Let's go with industry. Alright, is there anything else we can really do? Oh, I need to marry that guy. Well, the guy needs to get married. I don't need to marry him, but you know what I mean. Pretty good. Where are we at? Turn 30? Next turn. Alright, just accept defeat. Now, are they going to sack it or are they going to hold it so I can take it? Perfect. Now the forces are stuck there. I can take Apollonia. Apollonia? I can take that and then march on Pella and... Perfect. So yes, I may have lost the settlement, but in them taking it, they've lost the war. If I can win this battle.
All would surely benefit if we agreed to open trade.
Yeah, I'll do trade for now. I don't plan on pushing through Thrace just yet. I'm going to hold in Macedon. They killed my daughter? They killed my daughter. Oh, wow. That's insane. That's crazy. Egypt. Wow. I can't forgive that. Or if Egypt's inevitable. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, Marcus, you're not going home. You're gonna deal with Egypt. They pissed me off. How dare they? How freaking dare they, dude? That's crazy. Like, I sent a envoy for peace, and they decided to murder my daughter.
At your service.
It's okay. I got something for them.
How swift and silent as a shadow.
Okay, I'm going to send my agent back to Egypt.
Thy wits and I live to serve Rome.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to push on Egypt. I don't have a choice. Okay, let's see here. Tributaries are fine. We're gonna hold in Athens for now.
Ready for orders. None will escape.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Can I do better than that? Are they gonna sally out? They are not. Okay. Close quarters, I can win this. Dang, I'm generally upset that Egypt murdered my, like, daughter. Like, because I have a daughter in real life. I'm like, that shit would send me into a frenzy.
Formation! Move!
That's crazy.
Velites! Missiles awaiting targets.
General! Jupiter gives us strength.
Men, I ask no more of you today than I ask of myself. I ask you to fight.
Oh, and back when,
The double!
like, actual, like, generals gave speeches.
Equites! For the
Like, this Total War specifically just stands the test of time.
We await your command. Obediamos!
And we just need a huge wall of infantry.
On the guards! Six dominate! Ready!
Is that archers, slingers? Should be fine. I don't think a slinger is gonna kill a general.
Sons of Mars! In service to Rome!
Ooh, that's the easy kill. Go take care of him. Oh, I guess it's not easy. It just looks like it.
Advance at speed!
What is that? Just a mob?
Equites!
Oh, that is easy.
We await your command! Romans all! Onward formation!
Just pour in over there.
Melee troops awaiting
Hey, these guys are already hurt. I remember that.
Equites!
Alright, just make them extremely soft. Let them keep pushing. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, that's so good. Just let them do their thing. Focus on the cavalry. Alright, break that when we're in a sustained fight. Swarm. Nice. I have a, like, Rome is just perfectly balanced. I really enjoy it. Can they damage these guys pretty well? Alright, there we go. I also don't want to get them caught up.
By your command. At the double. Quick march. Orders. Double time. At the double. Romans ready for duty. Velites. Victory for Rome.
Romans, ready for duty!
Alright, shield bearers, mercenary cavalry. Let's go after the big slinger group. Just run rampant while we deal with the rest of this.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Dang, just pelting them away. I'll run those cavalry down, they're gonna be annoying.
Principes! Brave Romans to a man! Principes! Ready! Orders! Legio Parati! Romans ready for duty! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Dang, those cavalry are putting in work. Alright, we've done what we can for that. I know I'm not microing very well, but still.
Sons of Mars!
Your orders? Advance at speed! Hail!
Alright. Jeez, Equites are getting a lot of kills. Really good use.
Melee infantry! Up at the double!
Alright, have them sweep around.
Romans ready for duty! Principes! Back! Back now!
Alright, have y'all push.
Battle group ready! Engage!
And just keep countering all the cavalry.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Principes!
I need those cavalry back there to run these guys down.
Melee infantry ready!
Battle group disbanding!
Back forward!
Alright, they're almost done with this citizen cavalry, almost. Yeah, because I need some hammer naval. Alright, bring their asses over here. I need to hit these back lines. We need to be over this.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Alright, divide and conquer on that.
Principes! On advance at speed!
Yours to command!
Principes! Battle group awaiting orders! Forward! General! Equites! Forward!
Oh yeah, Macedon's kind of fucked after this.
Romans, ready for duty!
Yeah, they're breaking. Is everyone going to be breaking now? Speed it up a little bit. Alright, so then we just got the last general unit to worry about. And 2 melee units should be more than enough. Supported by some cavalry. Okay, shield bearers. Oh yeah, that's game. It's charging, they're gonna break. I don't know why they stay for so long. There we go, decisive victory. Yeah, wipe them the hell out. Minimal losses to us. Gosh, Rome is so great. Alright, occupy it back. We're gonna have another rebellion on our hands. Make sure we save.
Commander.
Can't convert that yet. Definitely want to upgrade this for horses later. Do we really need food? I don't think we do. But it's already built. I'm just gonna leave it be for now.
Police reporting.
And then we gotta come back and take Sparta. Okay, have we reached the bonus objective yet? Okay, it makes it sound like I need to hold 1 settlement in each province, because it's not checked. So it sounds like I need to take Apodomnos. But I'm getting to the point where 3,000 isn't going to be that much of a deal when I can actually just upgrade to something better. Wait, why did I lose this? Really? It took it from freaking... That's frustrating. Alright, let's take a look at our characters. Ooh, who's this? Another careerist. How's our politics? Keep by yourself time from civil wars. Okay, and then what else do we want to get here? Industry. We're gonna get a temple going. Jeez, we're making a ridiculous amount of money. I don't even care about the little bonus objective. I mean, moving on to the next one isn't gonna make any difference. It's mostly just I need to make some armies. Yeah, I definitely need to make some because it's starting to become a struggle now. I can't move because lacking armies. Alright, next turn.
We offer this.
No peace, only war. So I need to switch this army with that. Go to Larissa.
To battle!
Line attack. I need to force them to attack. But that'd be kind of screwed. So I need to make an army, bonus objective or not. I need more armies. I tried doing just this one, but I'm gonna have to press on Egypt too. Because look at that. We are extremely unfriendly. They're getting pretty big. And they can be distracted by the other enemies.
Service. Can I be of assistance?
I live to serve Rome.
Yeah, Magna Gracia is making a lot of money. Yeah, I think we just need to start popping out generals like crazy.
At your command, to your duties, men.
Okay, how do I want to do this?
It is a great and
Want 6.
die for Rome.
And then we don't need the basic equities. What do I want to do? So that's my cycle chargers. What's the difference between these two? It's my anti-cavalry. $160. Oh, but they're more expensive, so that's not what I want to do. Six. Let's give it 7, 6, 3, 13, and a 7-man front.
How may I?
Ever in service to Rome.
Fleets rip, ready for battle. We hunger, ready for battle.
Let's check his stats. Extra armor for all units is nice. Just a flat bonus. Did I get my boy promoted? I did. Let's make sure he's married too. The more agents, the better. Jeez, these guys are really being developed. Jeez, even more and more, and like, jeez, mining goes crazy. $10,000 a turn, and I'm not even maxing out the taxes.
We hunger for battle.
And we got more on the way.
Commander,
Wait, why'd you stop there?
hold this a garrison. I don't care how tired you are.
Alright, then we'll deal with them next turn. Any more agents I could do? No. Alright, he's gonna want to fight me too.
Do get to the point. Carthaginians have
Well met, friend.
Dang, no one wants to
I
trade with me?
thank you for the offer.
How about you,
Greetings.
Nosos?
We are.
Not even
My
you.
people
Okay,
are
I'm
wealthy.
taking your land.
I will be a patient owner. Friendship.
Why
does
is
not-
everyone telling me to fuck
Be
off?
welcome. I think trade about.
Okay, we can deal with the rebels.
We offer this as a sign of accord reached and new accords to come.
No, I want to take Sparta. I want to take Macedon. Or do I not?
We offer this as a sign.
No, because I keep having to go back and forth. It's a little frustrating.
We can that.
There you go, 3L4. Okay, so I did need to hold it, but that's okay. Alright, so they're simply just going to take that. So I should have just took the peace treaty. Because then I have to come back. So take the peace treaty, because they're going to lose anyways. And then I gotta fight whoever takes Pella. I think that was Tylus. Oh, they didn't offer it. Oh, let me do it this time. Okay, so let's chill with Macedon just for a little bit. We'll betray them later.
Greetings. I accept, and gladly.
Yeah, we just need to deal with Sparta
good
at the
sense
moment.
here today, and might almost be a Greek in your thinking.
Oh, then they decide to do that? Okay. Jeez, and now we have just so much wealth. Alright, that's the end of that rebellion. Oh, if only I was at war film, but it's gonna be okay.
Victory for Rome!
Yeah, they gotta run. They have no choice.
Kill them all! On the move!
Yeah, I can't move the fleet yet.
At your command.
Or can I?
You will march till your feet bleed.
Fleet reporting.
Alright, then we're gonna move the fleet over. I don't really need to recruit anything else, so let's just head to Pella, because we're gonna need to take it back from Tylus.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
Ready for battle.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a good life.
5. We'll do an 8-man front. 2 auxiliary cavalry to counter their cavalry that get around. And then I got some cycle chargers in the back.
I will ever in service to Rome. I shall see Rome.
What do you wish?
Alright, they're still falling away. Might as well just keep the siege in here to see what's going on with Tylus.
Ready for at your command.
Ready for battle.
Start heading east because I know I'm going to deal with Egypt's bullshit. Or can we talk it out? No, they're so adverse to us, it's going to be a fight. I might as well stand ready instead of risking losing all of Africa. Are we really about to upgrade? It's gonna cost a lot of food though, so make sure we're upgrading our food and amounts. Yeah, pretty good. And yeah, even Corsica is making a lot of money. I know, buddy. It is not bedtime yet. Alright, let's look at our bonus objectives. We're not going to be going that. I can take all Suspinia. Be at war with Macedon. Be overlord of one client state. And the bonuses don't really matter because we make so much money. Like, they only really matter because of the money we were getting. So, if we don't meet the bonus objectives, it's not a big deal. Because we're ridiculously rich now. Now we're about to just be pumping out legions like nothing. Agrippa is of age now. Congratulations of being of age. I think we're just gonna make you a politician because we don't have any politicians, do we? We do not. So you're gonna do your thing. I hate that to like hold the Legion down here. Like I have no choice but to hold them. So
You have further orders?
oh, are they about to lose to Kush? It looks like oh, but they're expansionist and devious, so it's gonna be the same problem. Alright, so... Ooh, okay.
Ready for orders.
Alright, let's take a look. So, no doubt we're going to be having the campaign in Egypt. I'm going to need to send a second legion here. Continuing the campaign in Greece. It's going to push into Thracia. Gotta watch out from the north. We're gonna have 3 campaigns going if we can afford it. And keep an eye on our food as well.
Ready for battle.
How damaged are these guys? Oh, they're really hurt, so I can really press on this.
At your command. At once. Destination reached.
I need one more cycle charger.
Commander.
Alright, and then we can take Sparta.
That path is blocked.
That will be healed enough.
Ready for orders.
Okay, I gotta wait. I'll have that soon enough.
Your orders?
And then we're gonna stand by to lay siege to Pella. Looks like Tylus is about to take it. Alright. Post in public order from Bread and Games Edict, faction wide. Okay. That's actually pretty decent.
My wits and words are yours.
Alright, even more wealth.
My wits.
We hunger for battle.
Extra replenishment rate. What about our dictator? How old is he getting? He's getting pretty old. At least for back in the day.
Fleet we hunger for battle.
Ready for battle. At your command.
Alright, and then I need another legion.
Commander, to your duties, men.
6.
Fight for Rome!
And that should be enough legions from there. Alright, a little extra food because I know we're going to have a bunch of food expenditures. Jeez, look at that, all that money. Is there anyone that's friendly with us? Not really.
Enter, friend, and speak. We surely have much to discuss. No temper
Yeah, I'll
can
take y'all
stand
eventually.
on just two things. We cannot agree.
Oh, I completely forgot to move the
I am a
agent.
son of Mars.
And let's push north to take Pella.
At your service, swift and silent, a shadow.
Dita. That's gonna put them at a detriment.
Ready for battle. Attack!
I don't care about being treacherous.
Make haste, men.
If you're strong enough, you can be treacherous. It does not matter.
At once.
March!
Your orders. Get the blockade set up. It is an honor to serve Rome.
Boom, now we have Pella. Still just gonna focus on industry. And then we'll get a temple as well.
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. Faster, damn you all!
I've taken Pella. Now I want to take Thracia, and that's going to be like kind of our northern border for Greece there. And I don't want to pull in, go into Asia like anytime soon.
How may I serve you?
I live to serve. How can I serve Rome?
Alright, even more wealth incoming. Extra replenishment. Okay, I'm gonna need that second legion. Yeah, because there's no way. I need that second legion. This is gonna turn into a whole campaign. I know Kush is gonna press on me.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
Alright, what about you guys? It doesn't tell me how many summits they have, so I'm gonna just push to Medlon for now.
Hunger for battle.
We have to trespass a little bit.
Waiting for orders.
At your command. Any man who drops out is left behind.
And these guys are just stuck. Like, it's a weak army. I'm gonna have a setup here. And then I'm gonna have this army push down into Illyria. And then back towards Provincia. And then the army down here is just mostly just keeping an eye on Kush. Because they might become a problem. So I don't mind just having an army ready to deal with any issues in Africa, because it's going to happen. Yeah, we make a lot of money. We're okay. What's our new standard? 8? 8326.
Ready for battle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. And I can recruit the rest next turn. Alright, let's move him to Arminium.
March. Your next command.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Jeez, those guys are really expensive. 1, 2. Yeah, looks like we're good. Oh, I forgot about Sparta. Don't want that to turn into a slum. Alright, industry of that. Okay, so I have the 2 legions press on Cisleania. Taking these. Push through Illyria. We got these guys. We'll push through Thracia. That's going to be completely good. Then, kind of a holding pattern. Don't really need to push much. We'll have diplomacy with everyone else. No reason to push into Asia. Might keep the Admiral here, just in case there's any funny business. And then we'll start pushing west along the Mediterranean. And then get ready for our campaign against Egypt. It's inevitable. Oh my god. Where'd these guys come from? Where was y'all's armies? Now you're here? What were y'all doing? That's okay, we'll deal with it. Also got Civil War, high chance, secure their loyalty. Alright, please be a fight, please be a fight. Yeah, there it is.
On the move.
Alright, Macedone's gone.
Hunger for battle. Faster, touch you all.
Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. I can't double time over. Ooh, I can in support.
Our voyage is done.
We need to get a temple.
How can I be of assistance?
Are they suffering from attrition, from hunger? Yes, that's perfect. So we're gonna leave that be.
What do you wish of me?
Ready for orders. This settlement for Rome.
Tavia.
How can I be of assistance?
And then let's push a little west with the agent.
Unseen.
Just to see what happens and see what Basila all has to offer. Alright.
My
Your orders? We hunger for battle.
Yeah, these legions just hold. It sucks, but they have to hold.
It's your command.
Otherwise, there's nothing stopping Kush from pushing into Africa. And they're expansionists, so they will. Alright, let's buff the units. 2, 3.
It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
And then we're just gonna mass push east. All through Illyria. Alright, there's nothing else we can do in regards to anything else. Let's take a look at our politics. Everything's kind of chill for now. Make sure we're educating the young folk. And I'm hoping... Where's Kush? I'm hoping we can come to agreement with Kush. Do I want to come up with agreement with them? Let's check our victory conditions. If I want cultural victory, yes, I need Egyptus. Egyptus is also important, so... Yeah, I think I just need to let this war happen. Oh, we got another growth. I think I'm gonna wait to 5, though. So let's save a bit of money so we can invest a little bit later. Jeez, Magna Graecia is worth a lot of money. Next turn. I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. I've really been enjoying this. It's been 6 hours and 19 minutes. I didn't lose any ships, did I? Okay, because that would make absolutely no sense. Ooh, 3K for that. Alright, a little extra growth too. Get a little taller.
What do you wish of me?
Alright, keep the attrition up.
How can I be of assistance? As you command. I shall rest a while.
Okay, as I thought, they are a little more expanded than at first glance. And I don't think we're going to need sea assistance here. However, I do think we're going to need assistance with Egypt. So I'm going to fill our forces up, our ballistas, and get ready to head towards Egypt. Yeah, because Kush is going to get out of control fast. Alright, let's return to Pella. We gotta take Thracia. We have to. We gotta deal with these barbarians. They're gonna get out of control. They're gonna be annoying. And it's gonna be our cutting off point, and then we're gonna take Illyria and Hispania, and then try to make deals with who we can. Use politics. Play the game.
At your service.
At your fleet, ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Commander.
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's encircle them for now. And then they have a force over here. Is that a regular fleet? It's not.
Attack!
Okay, and then they'll be able to push Eoder next turn. Perfect. And then let's mainly fight Batavium.
And honor!
They're in levies and spearmen. They're not great units. We should be fine. It's probably gonna be our last battle for the night anyways. It's getting late and I'm pushing it. I am pushing my luck. Oh, I'm glad it's out in the open field though. There's our cycle chargers.
Ready and waiting.
General! Stay in formation!
Alright, triple axes is a good one.
For the gods!
Missiles awaiting targets. Elites. Jupiter gives us
Orders!
strength.
Battle group disbanded.
Alright, lock him in formation. And then got the cycle chargers too.
Ready for orders! In service to Rome! Quickly now!
Alright, let's fast forward it a little bit. Alright, we got a pretty wide bearing here.
General!
Elites. Commander. Ready. Group disbanded. Orders. Yours to command.
We await orders!
Alright, triple axes.
Exalted!
Give it a wide spread.
Advance!
That's our cycle chargers go on the far right side, then pull around. Because it looks like they're gonna are they gonna get stuck in this corner? No, they're not.
Proud Romans all! General!
Alright, let's push.
Down!
Ready and waiting. At the double.
Your orders!
In the name of Rome.
Brave Romans to a man!
Alright, let's push the advantage. They might be a little bit tired, but that's okay. We don't need to do testudo because there's not a lot of range units.
Mars, aid us!
Macaco! Mounted warriors! Forward! Warriors ready! Riders forward! Velites! Commander! At the double!
Your orders!
Alright, keep your general out of danger.
General!
Riders ready! Kill!
Alright, charge the back lines.
Velites!
Push these guys a little bit closer.
At speed!
Here comes our cycle chargers.
Warriors eager for blood! As you say, cavalry! And forward!
Alright, make sure we're properly cycle charging. Ooh, that's really good. Look at that. Great kills.
Sucky! Riders, advance! Orders! Run forward! Got to meet it!
Romans, ready for duty! Succii equites extraordinari!
Orders! Principes! Advance!
Alright, pushing.
Ready for battle! Sons of Mars!
It's going really good. Now we can adjust these guys. Everyone's gonna start breaking.
Our horses love blood.
Yeah, Velites, they just produce a value on their own. Like, it's not bad. Like, is there probably some friendly fire? Yes, of course.
Understood.
I get the shock cavalry out of there.
The brave, ready for orders.
Socii equites extraordinarii! To advance!
Alright, come back and cycle charge again. Let's do the spearman because that's going to do a lot more damage.
Proud Romans all!
Battle ready and eager! Elites! At speed! Commander! Quick march! Principes! At the double! At speed! Don't break formation!
Melee infantry at your command.
Extraordinary!
By your command.
The brave ready for orders! Engage! Advance!
Alright, come on. We just need y'all to break.
Melee troops awaiting orders! Principes!
There it is. They're all breaking. That was really good. Those cycle chargers are crazy. We only lost 400. They lost 3,000. Oh, we have the little interface glitch.
Commander,
It does this sometimes. You just have to save. Go back to the main menu. And then continue it. Alright, make sure we can consecrate ground so we can get rid of all those nasty influences.
ready for battle!
But yeah, I was really impressed with the cycle charging. It was really, really good.
It is an honor to serve Rome!
For battle!
Your orders?
Alright, we'll take Eater next. Pushing down through Illyria. And the bonus objectives don't really matter anymore, so let's not make all our decisions based off that. I do want to get to level 5 Imperium soon. 0% risk. Any Imperium level 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We still got a bit ways to go before we reach that point. Jeez, time is just flying by with this game. Can I convert you now? I can. And there's Macedonia as well, so we're gonna have a lot more trade goods. Public order penalties are going downward. Ooh, now we can upgrade. I definitely want to upgrade the trade good ones. So let me find those. Any other trade goods? Level 3 horses is also important. And even more food. Hey, that's a pretty solid turn there. Yeah, we are getting really close to bedtime. Hey, we're untrustworthy, so we can't really trade, but that's okay, because we already make so much money. Alright, we're gonna increase our tax just a little bit, because I want to get another legion going. Alright, next turn.
The spirit still.
No, we're taking Dalmatia. We're taking all of Illyria. I need to hurry up and get another recruit going because I need 2 armies. Oh shit. Excuse my language. Oh, we got a food shortages. I messed up. I didn't pay attention. No, 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 this can't be. Alright, let's quickly get some fix our food issue. Yet that food sneaks up on you very quickly, so I think I'm gonna make a bit more. It should be fine soon.
What do you wish of me? Assistance.
Orders.
Okay, let's get a couple ballistas.
At your command.
Oh, and now we're all gonna be suffering from attrition, so we gotta hold. Dang, I need to really start focusing and calculating all that. I want to push into Thrace right now then? Might want to hold. Wait until I finish with Illyria.
Commander, call this a garrison. Ready for battle.
Okay, keep that legion over here. Go take Aedir.
It is an honor to serve. Blockading!
I'm a little lazy. How bad is it? 89% is basically 90.
Police reporting.
Keep the food right now. I'll change it later, just because it's keeping us fed. I gotta actually pay attention to food.
My wits.
Mines are yours. Swift and silent. A shadow.
Yeah, and I need more information on potential enemies.
How can I
Okay, I can see how like overexpansion could become a thing. I totally get it now.
At your command. We hunger. Ready for battle.
Man, I need to press this advantage I have
Battle.
against these guys.
On the move. At once.
Alright. I can take it.
Make haste, men.
Yeah, I need to push this advantage on Thrace. Take Popadia, Navisos, and then overwhelm the Odessa Kingdom. Then I have to kind of reorganize my empire a little bit.
My wits and words are yours.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
I can't get married yet, but I can serve in the army. Makes sense. Okay, she's not old enough for marriage yet. It's gonna be focused on food. Do I want to do a fishing port? We lose a little bit of money, but that extra food is gonna be necessary. And I'm gonna focus on it, focus on it. Alright, so this is gonna be like kind of like a little fishing province focused on food. Hellas is still gonna be industry. Africa as well as industry. Like, of course it's gonna be interesting. I got 4 ports. Like, that's so much money. I'm gonna move the dignitary over to Carthago too. So let's cancel this. Switch Africa for the extra harvesting rate. Dang, can make so much money. Ooh, that food increase though. Or do I want Illyria to be another little fishing area? I could make it. Yeah, Illyria could be a little fishing area too. Fishing. Because everything else is already making a lot of money. Okay, making more than enough. Oh, I was planning on getting a whole another legion going, but needed to focus on finances and making sure food wasn't going to shit. Right, next turn. Alright, Macedonia is having a slave revolt. We're suffering from food attrition. Even though I'm pretty sure I thought I settled all the issues. Alright, that's gonna give extra food. Is there nothing that gives extra research? I took the extra tax rate and public order. Yeah, because military is not the issue right now. Right now is our infrastructure.
I live to... My wits and words are yours. Disembarking.
Boom, that's extra 1,000.
Ready for orders.
And I guess we'll have a fleet available too to help with this campaign.
Ready for battle.
Oh yeah, there's no way I lose 20%.
Laying
Let's
siege
continue
to
the
settle-
siege.
At your service. On the road
Alright,
again.
Navassos has been changed
There is
recently.
more I could do.
So we're gonna have to fight that Dracian Kingdom. I'm still suffering from the food shortages.
How may I serve? Swift and silent. A shadow among shadows.
How can I serve Rome?
Your orders, Commander.
For death and honor!
Ready for orders.
They're just gonna run if I do that, aren't they? But I gotta knock them out because I don't have any way of protecting this.
We hunger. Victory for Rome! Your next command?
Alright, come back. We're gonna have to hold. Alright, make sure you get married. Alright, it's already 11:30. We gotta get... I can't believe I've played this for hours. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. It was really nice. Who's next in charge? He is, because he's the gravitas. But he doesn't have any heirs, so it's going to come back to the immediate family. Alright, our food shortages should be fixed upcoming soon. Do need the Shrine of Jupiter. Illyria's fine. It's gonna be a huge food export. So is Corsica, once it's done. And it looks like we have a rebellion that we're gonna have to deal with here. But not if we... deal with that way.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders. Are you ready to serve Rome?
That way we just don't have to worry about rebelling here and then have to adjust. We'll get rid of them later. It costs literally almost nothing. And we do need another legion. Anyone not currently serving? Apparently not. Cornelia is close to rebelling. Vipria is close to rebelling. We need more generals. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick someone from another house. Don't like it, but we don't have a choice.
That's your command. Soldiering, it's a good life.
Alright, then this next legion we're gonna ship all the way over to Egypt. And we're gonna start a front over here with the Navy supporting, trying to isolate anything that's going down from Asia. Push through Egyptus. And Egyptus is going to be a huge food supply for the rest of our empire as well. As well, like, attack Kush before they attack us. Or before Egypt gets any ideas or comes back strong. Might as well attack them while they are down. Food issues are going to be fixed next turn. Alright, get some more mining in. Dang, it looks like Africa is making a lot more money than Italia, which is crazy. Alright, so we've done everything we can. We're going to be getting off for the night. So, this is not bad for our first night. We have our forces are about to mount for a campaign, 2 legions and 1 fleet to push down into Libya and Egyptus. Once we get to that point, we're going to kind of hold. And just from there. Right now, we're pushing through Cisplania into Illyria. And also a push through Thracia. And we're going to hold there as well and kind of develop the northern tribes, so we'll be friendly with them. Yeah, so we don't have to push. We will not push into Asia just yet. I think we will probably hold off for a bit. I'm unsure. Because right now I don't see any reason to push west. Stay friendly with Massalia. Or we take Illyria, Thracia, hold. Take Libya and Egyptus and hold. Do not push into Asia. Do not cross that line. Do not push into the deserts here. And then just hold. And that way we push west and further secure the rest of the Mediterranean. And then we can go from there. And then we have to just watch out for our empire, because our food's going to become an issue. And I really need Egypt for the food.
Victory for Rome!
Yeah, there's no way we lose 20%. Even 15%. Like, oh, these guys. Alright, so we're going to save this for tonight. I really appreciate y'all stopping by. It's been a hell of a fun. It's been a nice 7 hours campaign. I really love Rome Total War 2. I'm having a blast. And I can't wait to proceed.
Let them
So I'll continue that siege. We're doing really good. We just need to continue with the plan. Conquer the rest of the Mediterranean, Hispania. And then once those are secure, like, we hold the line here. We hold the line there. Once we can hold them, we push west. Secure the rest of the Mediterranean. Hold right here. And then we're going to have a huge campaign into Gaul and Britannia. But yeah, it sounds like a plan. And then next time we play, we are going to be playing this fight. So y'all have a good night. Take care.